Alright, we're up and running. Marius, Haxra, I'm going to, actually reject those on the basis of I literally just changed the price of the thing, so redeem it. Also, tell me how the fuck you want to look, because I don't remember how you look in Library of Ruina very much. Alright. Well, first we have to get to the point where I can actually make characters, so. Just DM me a screenshot if you're already on the Discord. I go out to the street, my hands in my pockets.
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어. 끝까지 나는 자유롭지 못하네. 분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 품어서는 안 된다는 거야?
젠장 불안 눈물.
Purple tear.
이딴 방식으로 일을 처리할 줄이야.
Believe this is how she handled it.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 이 연기들은 뭐고?
Alright.
믿을 수밖에.
한 번만 말할게. 난 복잡하게 돌려서 말하는 것을 정말 싫어해. 그러니까 괜히 말 늘리지 말고 묻는 말에만 대답해. 물론 질문도 하지 마. 넌 어디서 그리고 어떤 목적을 가진 채 이곳에 어떻게 들어왔지?
Yes, please bop any spoilers. I really don't want spoilers. I really don't want backseat gaming. I'm gonna say that up front. Don't give me any of that shit. You will get bopped. And if you keep doing it, you will get banned. Right now, straight up, don't give me that shit. Don't give me that shit. If you can even remotely construe it as spoilers or telling me what to do, don't say it. Alright? No fake spoilers either. That shit isn't funny. Like, that joke it isn't funny. I'm laughing because I hate it.
뭐야? 넌 누군데?
Oh, who are you two? I'm suddenly getting all nauseous.
난 경고했고
Alright.
넌 어겼어. 다시 한번
Let me
물어볼게.
ask you one more time.
넌 어디서
Where'd you come from?
그리고
How did
어떤
you enter this
목적으로
place?
이곳에
And for what
그리고
purpose?
어떻게 들어왔지?
Just walking around and then
그냥
appeared
길을
before I even
걷다가
realized
정신을
it.
차려보니 여기였어.
I have no idea how I got
어떻게
here.
들어왔는지 몰라. 진짜 오른쪽 다리에서 피가 줄줄 나오잖아. 이런 영문도 모르는 곳에 올 생각은 전혀 없었다고. 난 오후 1시쯤에 대충 일어나서 무작정 13구 골목 어딘가를 걷고 있었고, 이왕 나온 김에 목적지도 있으면 좋겠다 싶어서 이번 주 스페셜 샌드위치를 판다는 헤맨 팡팡이란 곳에도 들리려고 했어. 아무튼 당장에 빠져나갈 돈은 많지 일거리는 없지. 1인 사무소라 해도 나 혼자서 어떻게든 먹고 살...
너무 길게 말했어. 다음엔 나머지 왼쪽 팔과 왼쪽 다리야. 목적도 없고 이곳으로 오게 된 방법도
And you
모른다.
don't even know how you got here.
넌
Just
누구지?
who are you?
그냥 평범한 밑바닥
픽셀.
해결사야. 대체 뭐야 여긴? 넌 누구고?
한 개만 자르다가 갑자기 두 개를 가져가 버리는 건 반칙이잖아.
질문은 내가 해. 이름은?
롤랑.
좋아. 이곳은 도서관이야. 그리고 아직 손님을 받기 전이지. 그런데 네가 갑자기 튀어나왔어.
Angela.
이곳에 초대받지 않은
Angela,
손님은
man.
절대 들어올 수 없도록 설계하느라 많은 수고가 들었는데 말이야.
To ensure that no uninvited guests could enter, you see.
젠장. 내 팔다리가 장사 미천이었는데 새로 구할 돈도 담보도 이제 없단 말이야.
기절했군.
Fainted.
think I like working here.
일어나.
Thank you for that follow.
내 다리, 내 팔. 뭐야?
Wait,
멀쩡하게 붙어있잖아.
they're all intact again?
이걸로
Yep.
다시 팔을 휘두르고 걸을 수 있을 거야.
Be able to swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go to the mark. Sorry.
전에 몸보다 더 쓰기 편하도록
Made a few
몇 가지 재구성을
readjustments to your
해두었어.
body to make it a bit easier to use.
네가 무단 침입을
Though
하기는
you did
했지만
trespass on my
내가
library, I
일방적으로
also took your limbs away without
그에
your
대한
consent, so
사과의
I'm giving you
표시야.
these as an apology.
난 인내심이 많고
Quite patient and
자상하거든.
generous, you see. I mean, the first part is true. I sort of question the second part.
인내심이 많기는 개뿔. 이걸 고맙다고 해야 하는 거야?
Yeah.
그리고 그 뭐냐 그 경고가
Warning isn't in effect
아직까지
anymore,
유효하진
right?
않지?
그래,
Not
네가
anymore.
기절해 있는 동안 나도 몇 가지 생각을 해봤거든.
Don't test her.
결론은 이거야.
My
너는
conclusion.
이곳에서
You'll
나를
help me out here.
도와줘야겠어.
Generous
뭐?
amounts of cruelty. Yes, true. That's a fair
요즘
way to put it.
조직에서는 이런 식으로도 납치를 하는 건가? 아니면 이곳은
boy.
날개 중 한 곳이야? 특이점 연구 실험 대상자들을 여기저기서 납치한다고 하는데 내가 아는 사람도 그런 실험의 피해로 차원을 넘나들게 됐다고.
Interesting.
결국 내 팔자가 그렇지.
여기는
Yeah,
도서관이야.
Roland ain't getting the good end of
어떤
everything.
조직이라는 것을 말하는지는 모르겠지만 적어도 날개는 아니야.
관심 없어. 뭐가
나도
됐든 간에
Hmm.
결국 난 여기에 갇혀서 뭔가를 착취당해야 하는 거지.
Did I spoil myself the intro? So, I played it the day after it released, and I did 12 hours of it. I played it until Walter, apparently. He remembers better than I do. So, I already know about this. This isn't all too surprising for me, to be honest with you.
그래, 너를 살려두는 이유는 두 가지야.
Two reasons.
첫 번째,
But I haven't played it since then,
이곳에 들어왔다는 것에 대한
and so I don't know
분석이
about
필요해.
all of the changes that have apparently happened.
이유도 모른 채 너를 밖으로 내보내거나 살려두는 건 도서관에 있어서 크나큰 위험 요소야. 뭐 이제는 너도 내 허가 없이는
I
나갈 수
still do
없는
not
문제야.
want spoilers. Assume I'm playing blind. And I do not want you to tell me about anything.
두 번째,
And from
난
now on, I will
이제부터
collect
도시에
books
대한
about
책을
the city in
얻어가며
search of the one
단
absolute
하나의
book.
절대적인 책을 구할 거야. 이 과정을 도와주면 돼.
I want you to help me with this process.
넌 도시에서 살고 있는 인간이니까
That's another city. I
여러
expect
가지
you to
도움이
help
될
in
거라
various
기대하고
ways.
있어.
언젠가 이렇게 될 줄 알았어.
There is no free
지도서도
point of
모르게
talking.
사람들은
Assume I've
사라지고
forgotten
고깃덩이가 돼서야
everything
발견되고
too.
그러니까
What happened to me someday? People would disappear without a trace, only to be found as chunks of flesh much later.
초심성도
You used to
없고
laugh at
운도
those
없는
poor folk
녀석들이라고
being careless and
비웃었는데
unlucky,
막상
but now I see
당해보니
it
이건
has nothing to
초심성이고
do
뭐고
with carelessness or
상관도
anything,
없이
huh?
그냥 벌어지는
Happens without a
거였네.
moment's notice.
목숨에 대해서는 걱정하지 마.
Don't be too concerned about your
너는
life. You're not allowed
이곳에서
to die
내가
here unless
허락하지
I
않는
permit you to.
한 죽을
젠장 미치광이 연구소 같은 부류였나?
It's a crazy laboratory sort of deal.
산채로 옥수수랑
You
태엽
like
같은
shove
걸 배
random
속에
stuff into
쑤셔넣고
like corn
입에서
kernels and
팝콘을
clockwork into
쏟아내게 하는
people's
뭐
stomachs and turn
팝콘
them into
기계인가
walking
같은 걸
popcorn
만들려고 그런
spewing
거야?
popcorn machine men.
완전 꽝 중에 꽝이구만. 그냥 깔끔하게 죽여주는 게 더 나을 텐데.
앞으로도 또 그런 개소리를 하면 그 말대로 팝콘 기계 인간이라는 것으로 만들어줄게. 난 말 같지도 않은 소리에 일일이 반응하는 개짓거리를
Bullshittery.
너무도 오래 반복해왔거든.
See, Angela here is a fan of Soviet Wombo.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, man.
정식으로 인사를 할게.
Let me introduce myself properly.
내 이름은
My name
엔젤라.
is Angela.
이
I'm the
도서관의
head
관장이자
librarian and director of this
사서야.
library.
엔젤라. 좋은 이름이네. 그래서 내가 뭘 해야 하는데?
도서관에 초대된
Oh, let's just
손님을
do
응대해주면
autoplay.
돼.
Gets invited to the library.
내가 어떤 손님을 부를지
I still
고심하면서
have to click.
초대장을 작성해서 손님을 부를 거고 넌 초대 응에 도서관에 온 손님을 접대해주면 돼. 넌 실제로 도시에서 살아왔고 해결사일까지 해봤다고 했으니까 다양한 손님들을 나보다 더 능숙하게 접대해주겠지.
뭐 그래봐야 퇴물이 된 구급 해결사지만 말이야. 접대라는 것은 뭐야?
Reception.
바람잡이나 웨이터 같은 일이라도 하는 거야?
말 그대로 입장한 손님들을 상대해주면
Deal
돼.
with the guests in a physical
물론
manner.
도서관은 손님들에게 시련을 주고
An ordeal, and the
그
books will open up in
과정에서는
the
책이
process.
펼쳐지기 마련이지. 시련을 극복한 손님은 책을 얻을 자격이 있는 것이고
I know there's a log up here.
응대하는 과정에서 네가 죽더라도
Maybe die
그건
of
잠시뿐.
perception, but it's only temporarily.
도서관이
You'll get back up when the
폐관하면
library
이곳에서는
closes. No
내
one here
허락
may
없이
rest without my
잠들 수
permission.
없거든.
너
You
혹시
happen to have some
해결사에 대한
weird
무슨 환상
fantasies
같은 거
about
가지고 있는 거야?
fixers?
그것도
Are you
구급
expecting too much
해결사한테?
from a grade 9?
난 그렇게
That's how it
다재다능한
is.
해결사가
You know?
내가 할 바는 아니지.
Not my business. I prepared a
매뉴얼은
manual for you, so
준비해뒀으니까
go ahead and figure things
방법은
out
적당히
yourself.
찾아봐.
Yeah, I already vaguely know how to do the basis of the days.
읽어보니 대충 뭔지는 알겠어.
초대장을 펼쳐놓고 손님들에게
그러면
초대장은 자연스럽게 전달될 거야.
그렇게
초대장은
Invitation
도서관과
is another
마찬가지로
carefully crafted work of
많은
mine, much
정성을
like the
쏟아서
library.
빚어낸 내 작품이야. 그래, 나침반 같은 것이라고 생각하면 이해가 빠르겠네.
방향을 알려주는 그 나침반?
맞아. 초대장은 내가 얻고자 하는 단 한 권의 책으로 인도해 줄 거야. 그리고 책에 따라 초대장이 붉게 변할 때가 있어.
You can always
붉은
boot it
초대장은
up again if you
이야기가
need
흐를
it.
수 있도록 하는 손님들을 알려줘. 붉은 초대장이 의도하는 것과 어긋나면 이곳에서 멈추게 되는 거지.
Alright.
초대장을 받는다고 그 손님이 반드시 온다는 보장은 없잖아.
있어. 그렇게 되어 있거든. 그리고 손님들은 자신의 의지로
Combat
초대장을
worked.
받고 도서관으로 입장하는 것이지.
I forget it's been so long. I already know how it works though. Surprisingly polite and fair for something.
도시치고는
Well, other than
굉장히
the
점잖고
changes
공정한 방식이네.
since I last played, so I probably don't anymore.
대부분은 타이에 의해서
Sometimes
동의도
people's lives
없이
are taken away by
목숨을
others
잃기
without any
마련이지.
consent or
아무튼
agreement. Well, anyway,
그래서
once we get
책들을
those
얻은
books,
다음은
what comes
어떻게-
next?
도서관은 창대한
There's
가능성의
limitless
공간. 나조차
possibilities,
아직
and I cannot
도서관의
fathom
무한한
the infinite
공간과
space and
힘을
power of
헤아릴
this
수
library
없어.
just yet.
그렇기에
That's
책들을
why I
통해
wish to complete the library
도서관을
by filling
채워가며
that space with
완성해.
books.
그리고
Now
손에
I'll get
넣을
my
거야.
hands the one perfect book
나와 이
that will
도서관을
complete me and my
완벽한
library.
책이라. 그 책도 분명 내가 아는 책과 다른 의미의 책이겠군.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this one.
Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be? Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand, turn around, say like a doggy. Till I finish my beat, cut it off, cut down your nose. I'm a silver Luigi.
I feel like I'm in the minority where I'm like the fact that this song like makes no sense for me and it fucks with me more than it should.
When there's a hit for me, think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Striking out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me some hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric shape you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
야, 꾸물거리지 말고 빨리 담아. 치바이 협회 놈들이 언제 올지 몰라.
나름대로
There we go.
최선을 다해 담고 있는 거라고. 이 자식 몸에 들어있는 게 요상하게 달라서 이쁘게 뜯어지지 않아.
Does it actually proceed forward?
일단 신체 개조 시술은 들어본 적도 없는데.
아무리 봐도
It's off about
내장
these
상태가 이상해.
organs.
정말로 말이야.
Really strange.
젠장, 발소리가 가까워지고 있어. 깔끔하게 잘라낼 생각하지 말고 그냥 잡아 뜯어서 담기나 해. 이대로는 우리 모가지가 떨어질 테니까.
몸속에 왜 이런 게 들어있는 거지?
뭐든 간에 일단 담아. 시간이 정말 촉박해.
I honestly felt really bad for these guys, and I still do.
얼추됐어.
I feel bad for most of the people that get killed.
아슬아슬했어.
간도 크다 피트.
I mean,
지바이 협회 담당 구역에서 내장 담기라니.
the term.
우리에게 남은
Why?
건 이런 일들뿐이야. 어떻게든 기어 올라가야 돼. 반드시. 내 꿈 알지? 언젠가 뒷골목의 손가락 중 하나가 되는 거.
너같이 꿈 있는 애들은 요새 드물 거다.
Trying to see someone with a dream these
우선
days.
쓸어 담은 내장을 팔아치우자고. 버림받은 개한테 줄 상납금부터
Enough
마련해야
cash to
하니까.
offer the stray dogs.
그래.
Dude, this could be our chance to join an
돈이야.
urban legend class syndicate.
버리자.
All right,
한번
time to check out
쏘았어.
the harvest.
야,
Hey, is this a joke?
너희
Should we scrape
장난해?
the right
이거-
stuff?
그래서 말했잖아.
Told you, this guy didn't have a
제대로 된
single
장비가
proper
들어있지
organ inside him.
않다고.
나 무슨
But it didn't soaked in drugs
앵케팔린
like
같은
enkephalin
약에
at
절여진
worst.
내장이라 생각. 이건 이미
So
누가
damaged
여기저기
too badly.
터뜨린
It's almost like
수준이잖아.
someone already blew them up.
우린 분명
And we
마취제로만
doused them with
처리했어.
anesthetics. Didn't you know, huh?
이건 말이 안 돼.
Doesn't make sense. How could he have even
그러면
walked
이미
around with these messed
여기저기
up
내장이
organs?
터진 상태로 거리.
혹시 그거 아닐까?
What if it's
요즘
one of
들리는
those, you know,
소문에
rumors
의하면
say this, there's a
상태로
guy
쌈을
who
꿰어서
skewers and threats
인형으로
people alive,
만들어버리는
turn them
놈이
into
있다고
dolls.
들었는데.
그건 나도 주워들은 게
Yeah, I've heard
있어서
of that
알아.
too, but look at the state of these
하지만 네
things.
내장을
Not the
봐라
case at all.
전혀 다르잖아. 그 인형은
Yeah,
살이나
those
뼈를
dolls are
꿰매서
made by threading
만들어졌다고
flesh and bones
들었어.
together, but the son of a
이
bitch didn't
자식은
have any
상처
scars or
없이
stitches showing
멀쩡했다고.
outside.
그러고 보니
Now that I think about it, there was a round orange symbol on the
동그란
back
주황색
of his
문양
neck.
같은 게 문신인가
I thought it was a
싶었는데
tattoo at first, but he didn't seem
문신을
like the type to
할
have
만한
one. He was a
놈은
desk-working
회사에
dweeb.
다니는 생
문양.
Symbols? Tattoos?
문신?
Damn it, please don't tell me we poked the wrong
젠장.
beehive.
그거 말고도
As
이런
that,
종이
he also had this
봉투도 몸 안에
envelope in his
들어있었어.
body.
봉투가
What the
몸속에
hell is
왜
an
있어?
envelope doing in a human body? This
갈수록
keeps getting
세상이
worse. Give me that.
이리 줘. 도서관의 초대장. 뭐야
Yeah.
이건?
Invitation to a library?
책?
Books? You can
도서관에서
get books
책을
from the
얻을 수
library? What a
있다고?
bunch of nonsense.
무슨 뚱딴지가.
아,
There's a flop after all. The
뻥이네.
payment is due tomorrow.
막히는
Got 7
7시간 정도
hours to be
남았어.
exact. That's too little time for another run of gut harvesting.
빠듯한데.
이 초대장에 적힌
Heading to the library as
도서관이라는
the
곳으로
invitation
간다.
says.
책이란 게
I don't
뭔지는
know what this book
모르겠지만
thing is, but
선택지가
we're out of
없어.
options. We gotta take any
지푸라기라도
chance we
잡아야
get.
해.
이거 그냥 자살
This
행위
is
아니야?
suicide. We don't know what kind of
어떤
place it might
곳인지
be.
알고 간다는 거야?
어차피
Can't be any
상나리를 못
worse than
맞춰서
dying to the stray dogs
버림받은
or the
개한테
Y
죽는
Association.
거나
We're screwed anyways.
시바이
Shut up
협회
and follow
놈들한테
me if you
죽는
want to
거나
live.
똑같아.
지금 본 것은
Is that what we just saw?
초대장이 보여주는 과정의
Fragments of the
파편이야.
invitation process.
방문할 손님들의
You can
이야기를
take a peek
엿볼
at the
수
stories
있지.
of our upcoming guests.
엿보기라니
Thank
춤이
you for
한번
a peeping,
고약하구만.
어떤 손님이
More
방문할지는
convenient to
미리
know what kind of guests will
알아두는 게
visit us in
여러모로
advance, isn't
편하잖아.
it?
그리고 이건 내 뜻이 아니야.
Besides, this is the
초대장의
invitation's
뜻이지.
will,
너
not mine.
초대장의 기능이
Fun
참
thing you got there,
대단하네요.
ma'am. Press
엿보기도
upon
하고
people and
납치도
kidnap
하고
them
범죄
too.
특화도구나
For
아주.
crimes.
이왕 이런 기능이
Heck,
있는
if the
거
invitation could
번거롭게
do all that,
손님
why don't
같은
we
거
just
안
skip the
받아도
whole
되는 거
reception
아니야?
part?
그냥
We could just
훔쳐보다가
teleport them right
어디
into a room
함정만
full of traps
설치된
or
방으로
something?
강제 이동시켜서 죽여버리.
그래서는 안 돼.
Cannot do that. We can only take a
손님의
peek.
의지로
Wherein it has
직접
been
이곳에
decided
온다는
that the guests
결과가
are coming here of
정해졌을
their own
때에는
volition.
그리고
The
초대장이 내
invitation's power
온전한
isn't wholly
힘인 것도
mine
아니야.
either. I am simply
나도
borrowing
빌리고
it.
있는 것뿐이지.
그래. 도시에서 그렇게 일이 쉽게
Yeah.
그나저나 절박한
desperate
손님들은
guests.
혹시 저 문양과 타진
Was the invitation
내장도
responsible for that symbol and
초대장의
internal
효과 중
damage
하나야.
as well?
그럴 리가.
What? Not a chance.
전혀
It doesn't have anything
관계없어.
to do with what happened.
초대장은
Invitation
응당
simply
받게
finds
될
a way to
손님에게
those who need
도착할
it.
곳.
그러면 저 요상한
Means those
일은
weird happenings
다른
were someone
누군가의
else's
짓이라는.
doing.
해결사 생활을 조금
Never seen that kind
하긴
of phenomenon
했어도
back
저런
when I was a
현상은 처음
fixer.
봐서 말이지.
It's likely something from the
마치
ruins.
요정?
Ruins? I don't know a
나도 잘
whole lot
몰라.
either. I only heard
그냥
stories
들은
of it.
것뿐이니까.
Yeah, I described it as magic.
아무튼 그런 것들이 유적에 있다고 하더라고.
That kind of stuff exists in the ruins, apparently.
뭐가 됐든
In any case,
우리는
we simply
손님을
greet our
맞이할 뿐이야.
guests. They seem to be low
수준이
class,
낮아
but oh
보이지만
well.
저놈들은
Those are
뒷골목의
probably a bunch of
양아치들이나
lowly
떠돌이들일
gangsters in
거야.
the back streets. We call them
G라고
rats.
조직이라고 부르기
Groups of
전에
half-assed thugs that
민망한
barely
어중이
qualify as a
떠들이지.
syndicate.
돈도
They don't have
없고
money
힘도
or
없어.
power.
당장 하루의
They're
벌이만을
losers who
바라보는
only think about making
패배자들이야.
ends meet day by day. I might have just
이건 내
roasted
얼굴에
myself
침 뱉기
there.
같은데.
뒷골목.
Backstreets, I know of them.
알고
그래?
You do?
아는 사람 중에
Someone I know
뒷골목
was from the
출신이
backstreets.
뒷골목
Oh,
출신이라고
that's nothing
특별할
special,
건
really. The
없지.
backstreets stretch all over the city like
뒷골목은 도시의
veins.
혈관 같. 오히려 뒷골목
Heck, it
출신이
might
아닌
actually be tougher to find
사람은
someone who
힘들
isn't from the backstreets.
이곳이 도서관인가?
So this is a library.
생각보다
Looks fancier than I thought.
건강한데.
Be a bunch of
어쩌면
valuable things here.
돈 될 만한 것들이 꽤 있을지 몰라.
Yep.
환영합니다. 손님.
Greetings.
이곳은 도서관.
I always love that her appearance sound is literally just like the Nintendo Switch snap. It is. It's just that. It is literally just that. Where are the speakers? It's what it is. And if you can't hear it, just fucking deaf.
저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서.
I'm Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake.
이곳에서
You
당신이
may find
원하는
what you
것을
desire
찾을 수
here, but you
있지만
may also end up yielding your
당신의
precious
소중한
possessions to
것을
us.
내
네가 이곳
The owner of
주인이야?
this place, we're allowed to take whatever we
여기서
want here,
원하는
right?
것은 다
그렇습니다.
Indeed, you may earn books to be
정확
exact.
물론
You're
그럴
able,
수
of
있다면
course.
말이지.
책이란 게
Are those things,
과연 돈이
books things really
될까?
worth a lot, though?
정보의
Of
가치가
course they can be.
높다면
The information they hold is valuable.
망치!
Beggars
우리가
can't be choosers.
지금
We gotta
또
cling on to
좀
anything
다를
we can find.
그럼 부디
You find your book in this
당신-
place, then. Yep. Yep, I only have him. Oh, there's a button for it. I like how it tries to give me the option to just leave at that point. Alright, let's be bad at combat, shall we? Now, there have been some mild modifications to this. Get it away. Alright. Yep. I'll get the gist of it more through, Yep. Things happen. Fatal. Crit. Yep. There we go. Dead. G stands for hammer. It's resolved.
조직에 속하는 것이
Wonder, is it so important for them to
그렇게도
belong to
중요한
a
일일까?
renowned syndicate?
도시에서
Part
살아가려면
city life, you
어쩔
have
수
to
없어.
belong to a group, be it a syndicate
조직이든
or anything
어디든
else.
간에
Living in a
자신이
syndicate's
속할
too
집단을
tough
구하지 않아.
otherwise. Floor of general works opened. Yep. Yep, I can't make other librarians yet. And Pippi is the first. I don't care how many of you redeem to get your characters in. Pippi is the first. Yep. Oh, this is completely different. Alright, so this is how you, He's got these new mechanic. Mix and match passives. I know. It took me a while to get to it in the first game. I'm not asking if I like legitimately ask, hey chat, how do I do this? Or what does this mean? Or what happens? You are allowed to answer then. But otherwise, I'm not actually asking a question. I'm just sort of talking to myself. I'm way too restrictive with this game. Like, I am way too restrictive with this and Library of and fucking Lobotomy Corporation. Because, like, I'm really invested in this story. And then so many other games, I'm just like, hey chat, tell me how the fuck to do everything. But no. I just like struggling on my own. I feel like that's where everyone enjoys just watching me hate everything. Well, again, I don't go through all the trouble of becoming a fixer to do mundane chores like this.
이 바닥이 다 그렇잖아.
You know how it is, only a select few get to rise up in the ranks.
치고 올라갈 뿐이지.
This boy
그래도 작은
innocent.
일부터 착실히 해나가면
Then
빛이 보이지.
그런 낙관적인
envy your
성격은 참
optimism,
부러워.
Finn. But a
아무리
request like,
그래도
please find my
밤이
lost cat
오기
before
전에
night falls is
잃어버린
seriously not it.
허접한
Garbage
사무소는
offices get garbage
쓰레기 같아.
requests. Yeah, Finn, you probably had better things in mind when you became a fixer.
좀더큰
No bigger field to play on.
열심히 하다 보면
I'm sure I can move to a
언젠가
nicer
괜찮은
office or
사무소로
become an
이적하거나
associate fixer someday.
협회 직속
If I
해결사가
keep
될 수
working hard,
있겠죠.
then I might.
어?
That's odd.
뭐야?
An envelope in my pocket says the invitation.
냄새가 나는데.
Smells fishy.
이런 일은
I
그냥
never looked
넘어갈 수
something like
없지.
this.
게다가 적힌 말대로라면
Besides, if what's
저
written on the
책이란
invitation
것은
is true, these
몇몇
books would be of
협회에서
interest to
꽤
several
흥미를 가질 수도 있을 만한
associations.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만 도서관이라는 곳에 뭐가 있을지 모르잖아요. 우선 사무소에 보고해서 정식적으로
누구 좋으라고
Alright.
그런 쓰레기 사무소 패를 불려줘. 안 갈 거면 우리
해결사라는데
They call
아는
themselves fixers. Do you
사람들이야?
happen to be friends with them? Oh, look, assuming all fixers know each other
해결사라 길
is
가던 사람 붙잡고
like picking
아무나
two random
집어서 아는
pedestrians and
사이라고
hoping they
물어보는
know
거랑
each other.
똑같아. 둘 다 같은
The question is basically
인간이니까
asking
서로
these two
알지?
strangers, you're
라고
both
물어보는
humans, so you
거랑
must know
다를 게
each other, right?
없다고.
You get what I mean?
해결사들의 종류와 수가
Ah, boy.
정말 많다는 거네.
Yeah, you totally need to see and hear that.
그런
I hope
거지.
you enjoyed it. Fucking pervert. Being a pedestrian in this universe sounds like a bad time. Take a tiny bit of damage, but overall I think that's worthwhile. Oh yeah. Fatal pierce damage. I don't like pierce. I'll get motion coins, right? That was the thing. Alright, that's one dead. If anybody, by the way, if anybody wants to make a mod with like a more custom Pippi for me, or like a custom outfit of hers, especially once I get a redesign done, I will definitely shout you the fuck out as best I can. I wish I could pay shit. I really hate that. I feel like such a fucking predator and I hate it. I've been asking so many people for favors and shit to try and get stuff done because I like having nice assets and stuff. The few times I'm able to pay people, I feel so much better because I'm just like, I actually gave them something worth a fucking damn. If you can afford to subscribe to the fucking YouTube channel, or rather, if you can afford to subscribe on Twitch, or if you can afford to become a member on YouTube, or if you can afford to become a patron, that helps me do dumb shit and help people out with stuff. I didn't anticipate doing a shill at this point, to be quite honest with you. I will be quite blunt. Hey Bertha, you're fine. We're pretty friggin' early. Spacebar instead of the thing at the top. Oh, you can't? Right, I was thinking as such. How's the Library of Ruina treating me? It's treating me fine. Like, I've played it before, but there are some new things that look really cool. So. Yep, that's Ella. Actually, how many of you is this your first time in the Twitch channel? How many of you haven't met her yet? This is an important question. It's an important question. Raise your hand if you haven't met the doggo. Who is now outside because I can hear her from that direction. Now to beat a kid. Wow. All right, Jimmy, you're forcing this, so let's be right back. Let me go get Ella, shall we? So, we are completely out of cheese. Luckily, I have some leftover bologna here, and she'll enjoy that just as much. So, we're gonna webcam real quick here. Hop up. Hop up. You have to jump up on my lap, Ella. They need to be able to see you. Bologna. There's the doggo. One right here. There she is. I like how we're in the middle of feeding the dog, and meanwhile in chat it's just like, I mean, it's fun beating up a child. She's also a hyper sack of shit. Who refuses to relax enough to let her back left paw and leg actually heal up because she's not been putting pressure on it and limping slightly every now and then, and when she decides to get super active it gets worse. But being a hyper sack of shit, she refuses to not be a hyper sack of shit and let it heal. Isn't that right, Ella? Look me in the eyes when I'm talking to you. Ouch. This is just gonna become the thing, beating up children. I'm looking forward to when I get something related to Void Dream or Letitia in this game. I really want that. Yeah, Trisky. No! Don't quote me for that shit! Okay, you're gonna have to farm beating up. Ugh. Alright. So I can remove things freely, right? So you can do this, right? Oh yeah, I forgot something. I moved the chat overlay over to this side for some reason. It's usually over here, so let's fix that. Shut up! I'm a professional streamer, okay? I'm trying to do this shit full time, and I am doing a good job no matter what you say, okay? Let's try and get further into the game a little bit to see if we can actually get you guys built up. Shut up, Lunar! Fuck did you miss? Nothing wrong. You missed nothing. There was no problems, nothing whatsoever. Just deny it and move on. All right. View deck list. Wow, look at all those names in Korean. Well, I ain't got any of this. Oh wait, no, I do. You're basically guaranteed to get this Pied Piper one. I like this idea of Rowan becoming a devout nun or some shit. Oh, God. I'll go. Thank you for them biddies. By the way, 5 or more bits lets you do text-to-speech if you want to fuck with me.
대표님, 시간이
They still haven't responded back to us. Something must have happened in that library. When the fixers disappear without a trace. Whether they died or ran off. The early phases of any horror movie where they deny that anything is wrong.
그리고 네가 말한 초대장권은 증거 불충. 종이에 서명하지 문이 생기고 그곳으로 걸어 들어갔다니. 부자는 우리 윤 사무소에서는 그런 일에 시간
제가 아직 구급 해결사이긴 해도 이거
그렇군요.
이렇게나 감이 좋으신 구급 해결사님.
잘 들어.
Listen up, little frog in the well.
네가 아직
This
모르는
city insane events happen every
무슨 일이
second.
일어나도 당장
Yeah, life
연락해서
is
증거를
dumb. Fuck it up.
대표님 앞에 놓인 그 봉투는
뭐? 애송이 자식.
Little brat trying to pull a cheap trick on me? I didn't do anything,
정말
I
아무것도
swear.
하지 않았어요.
잠깐 나가 있어.
I deny everything if Angela was trying to turn me into a book tube. Fair point, fair point. I don't know what you're saying, Fin Dragon, and I forgot the context already, but shut. Get out for a moment. Hey, this is Yun's office.
이번에야말로
Got a good lead this time.
애들 붙이게.
Give me some cash so I can hire a few.
아니.
No, seriously, I have a good
이번에는
feeling about
느낌이-
this. Ooh, it can end up failing like you said.
내 쪽에서
You can just check one more time if you want. I'm not exactly fond of this method, but if I have one guy fit for the job,
해결사는
these
사무소를
fixers must
거치지
report to their
않고
office before they
일을
can even begin
시작하시.
working.
형식상으로
That's permanently the case. I could bypass that since I ran a one-man office, though.
돈 되는 것에
Fixers aren't any better than
건
syndicates
조직이나
when it comes to
해결사나
greed.
다를 게 없. 보아하니
It looks
세상
like this guy's trying to
물정
exploit a
모르는 꼬마까지 이용하려는
naive
것
kid
같고.
too.
와,
So this is the library.
이곳이 도서관. 그래.
Yeah,
대표의
you said that we
말대로면
might even
이번
get
일을 통해
sponsorship from
협회 후원도
association
노려볼
if
수
I
있다고
succeed. I'll do
했지.
my best.
환영합니다, 해결사 손님. 저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
That was completely unnecessary, but it's accurate.
안녕하세요.
Hello, I'm Finn,
저는
a fixer at Yon's
해결사
office.
핀입니다. 저
Is it true that I can find books
정말
containing lots of
많은 정보가
information in
담긴
this
책이라는
place?
것을
네, 그럼요.
Ah!
당신이 초대장을 받고 이곳에 왔다는 것은 그런 뜻이니까요.
This is the Weeb Cayenne. Thank you very much, my friend. Remake him as an unpaid intern in your library.
부디 당신의
You find your
책을
book in this
찾으실 수
place.
있기를.
Snap. That's a good way. That's a good way to do it. But you only have so many slots. Fuck. And I had to fill in you bastards first. I really want to just. Slap the child? Okay, we'll slap the child. Dagger there. Let's end him. I'm sorry, kid. It's way too easy. Poor kid.
실은
Oh boy, it's not that delightful to
아무리
see such
그래도
a young rookie fall
애송이
like that,
녀석이
all things
부스러지는
considered.
것을 보는 건
전에 네 입으로 말했잖아.
Said yourself that way.
이
It's quite
도시에서
polite
이
and fair before,
정도는
didn't you?
굉장히 도시에서는 대부분
Most of the time, people's lives
타이에 의해
are taken away by
강제적으로
others
일어나는
without any
일들
consent or
상대로. 하지만
agreement.
도서관은
The
달라.
library is different.
이곳에
Who
들어오는
wanted this place have
손님들은
agreed to a
원하는
stat to
것을
gain what
얻기
they
위해
want. They even signed
선물을
the paper
통한
to show
동료와
such
함께
agreement.
도서관에 이 과정에서
Of course,
그
your
어떤
compulsion is
방법도
involved
없었지.
in this process. They make
전부
their own choice and pay
그들의
accordingly.
뭐 그렇긴
Oh
한데.
yeah, fair point. But so it kind of feels
그래도
dirty in a
이건
way.
처음에 내뱉은 것
Seem to be doing your job
치고는
meekly
얌전히
as well,
잘해주는 것 같네.
and well for someone who complains so much.
첫인사를
What else do
그렇게
you expect after
험악하게
greeting me in
해놓고
such a
무슨
violent
대답을
manner?
나라고 안 놀랐겠어?
Like I'm a sharp
어딘지도
turret, I found
모르는
myself in the
곳에
middle of nowhere, and the first
덩그러니
percent I meet blows off my
처음엔
limbs.
막막했는데
I was lost at first, but I get the
몇 번
gist of
해보니
receiving guests now
대충
that I've tried it
어떻게
a few times.
손님들만이 아예
I
없는
do
건
still have to complain.
아니지만
불만?
Complain?
또
Sheesh, man, again with
그렇게
this
노려보네.
hair. Can't say a thing.
됐으니까
Just tell me what you
이야기는
mean.
아니 뭐
I mean, well, it's kind of tough to receive all the guests
역시 한
alone.
명씩 오는 놈들이면
Guests arriving one
몰라도
by one I can
여럿이
deal with,
몰려올
but when a whole
때면
group enters,
저
the
많은
first thing
걸
that comes to
어떻게
my
다
mind is how the hell am I
상대해야
supposed to fight all of them?
싶으니까 혼자로는
Got to be
버거워질
a
때가
point
오지
where one person
않겠어?
is no longer enough, right? It's
지금이야
only
별거
working
아닌
right now
허한
because all we've been
조직들이니
facing
가능하지.
were minor syndicates and stuff.
게다가
The whole
감정을
fuss about
끌어내야
heightening
하는
emotions, you
건
said I can't just kill the
손님들을
guests
그냥
right away
죽여서도
because
안
of that.
된다며 뭐야
What's
그
that
묘한
old face
표정.
into that?
방법이
There is a way,
아예 없는
technically
것도
speaking,
아니지.
although I'm not certain if
그게
it's for the
최선이지.
best.
네가
You
나서보려고?
gonna join in the fights yourself?
아니,
Oh, there are
대신
entities that could be of
도움을
help,
받을 수
however.
있는
그 존재라는 게
Those
뭔데?
entities are
강력한 힘과 능력을
beings that
지니고
used to
있었지.
wield tremendous strength and power,
지금은
but are
겨우
now too
숨만
transient to
붙어서
maintain a
형체도
physical
유지
form,
못하고
hardly
있는
holding on to
존재들.
existence.
이
I don't
도서관에서
remember seeing any living
너와
being in
나
this
말고
library other
살아
than you and me.
숨쉬는 것
널 도와줄
They're
사서들과
asleep
함께
inside
책
books
속에
with the
잠들어 있어.
perfect environment for them is
그들이
simulated
살기
along
가장
with
적합한
librarians who
장소로
will need be of
만들어졌거든.
assistance to you.
사서?
Librarians, entities
속의
inside
존재?
books.
지금은 내가
That's all you
만든
need to know
정보만
about them
알고
for now.
있어도 돼.
What matters more is that they can be
도서관이
useful to the
성장하는데
library's
도움-
growth.
그래 뭐
Alright, let's say
그렇다
that's the
치고
case. How are these sleeping entities supposed to help us exactly?
책 안으로 들어가서
You have to enter their books and free the librarians
갇혀있는
trapped
사서들을
within. I believe they're under
아마
the
각자
influence of the
다른 이유로
abnormalities' powers
그들의
for
힘에
various
침식해 있을 걸.
reasons.
그들은 매우 불안정한 상태라
Oh, this is
우리를
brand
믿지
new.
못할 거고.
I don't remember this at all. They're highly unstable, they won't easily trust
우리를
us.
침입자로
Basically saying they'll take us for
생각한다는 거고
invaders.
맞아.
Correct, if you can overcome
그리고
all ordeals
만약
presented
모든
by
시련을
them, they will come to
뛰어넘는다면
accept you.
너무 막연한데
Instructions still unclear, ma'am.
지금은 엄청 약해진 상태라며
Instructions
오해될 수
unclear,
있긴
shot
한데.
off left testicle. I think they are mighty as what paper you can give any
그들이
help. We're
직접적으로
not making the
손님을
abnormalities
대접해주는
receive
양
guests for
그들을
us.
이해하고
They can
받아들일 수
understand and be
있다면
accepted. They will empower the librarians directly or indirectly. Let's do a big
여전히
success sake.
어쨌든 네 말은 그들이 우리에게 시련을 주고 그 시련을 이겨내야 비로소 인정받아 힘을 빌릴 수 있다는
Anyway,
거고.
what you're saying is that they'll present us with ordeals basically, and we have to overcome them to earn their recognition by the
네
power.
말대로 손님의 감정을 최대한으로 끌어올려.
예.
Anything you say, man. Bloodbath is the first one. Oh, he gets a plus to a lot of stuff. Dang. Damn, this is not gonna be possible. Oh, this one. Oh, Walt Joy. Ow. Ow and ow. That's a parry. Yeah, nothing happening. Okay. Yeah, we're probably fucked. That's a waste of his turn. That'll be useful. Good shit. There we go. Now is my opportunity to do something nice with this. Good damage there. What are you doing? Oh. Damn it. Well, that's that. I've got it. I'd have to retry it. Alright, I figured it out. Let's just hope I come out in the lead. Yeah, you got one. That. Alright. I'm trying to cover that. Alright. Pretty close to doing stuff. Damn it. Alright. Do that shit. Why did I do that? Oh, I just fucking killed myself. I'm positive I can do this. I just fucking accidentally clicked space 1 too many times. That's why I lost. Yeah, not gonna do anything really. This fucking resistance to slashing is no fun. Well, I might as well try. Wow. I have 1 HP. I wonder if I can somehow do this. The answer is probably no. And the answer is probably no. Bully! Yep. This Bloodbath is probably looking at us, continuing to come into his domain, just be like, bro, what the fuck? Told you to get the fuck out my house, what are you doing? There we go. Alright. If we can get through his initial thing. Ooh, we got him. Alright, I really should just be doing this one. There we go. That's actually damage. Cool. I almost accidentally just did the thing again. Dang. Cool, I won out. How you doing this? Light attack to the rescue, please. Classic, I sort of assumed as such. I really don't want, like, hints and stuff, though. Hey, alright. There we go. Customize you. It's time for Pippi. Why does it still say... There we go. Now it's saved. Best twin tails I can get. Probably these ones. No. Still probably these ones here. There we go. That's about the right color. There we go. That's the right thing. I need to get the eyes right first, and then I can worry about the eyebrows. What? Let's see if I can do this. Be a lot easier if I could just type stuff in. Can I desync these? Don't think so. No, you can't. Damn. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, yeah. I have like a couple of things that I added and completely forgot about, to be honest with you. That's about the extent of it. Yeah, appearance edit. Where the heck can I do? Oh, yeah. A little bit more blue doesn't hurt. He's a little bit paler. So that would make sense then. Yeah, not a lot of these work. I'll hydrate in a second here. I have become Pippi,
I
destroyer
have
of worlds.
become Pippi, destroyer of worlds.
I'm hitting enter every time. That's supposed to save it. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's Pippi. And but now she gets this. Yep.
Yay, Pippi has been made.
Yep, she's in. What do the actual thing... These guys don't have any passives on their pages. There's like no purpose in doing it, right? At least not yet. Yeah, they don't do anything. Alright, gathered as such. Wait, do we seriously not have like a bookshelf at all? Alright. Alright, we need to make up her combat bookshelf now, don't we? Alright, there we go. Now she's got combat stuff.
I am the god of death.
Ah! It just dropped it so quickly. Why the heck is it like this? It kills it. At least one dodge. Alright, cool. That was weird. Alright, so you can only really do them once, right? Do I do this again? Only once? Alright. Well, that's overkill. Yep. Will somebody think of the children? Nah, that sounds boring. Alright. Oh yeah, her weapon. And has failed as expected. It wasn't going to last too long anyway. It was just mediocre. He should have gotten a decent modification surgery. He had enough talent to make up for his lack of experience. But he didn't have any of that. He was nothing more than an overconfident brat. Yeah, we're bullying the children.
You're bullying the children again.
God damn it.
싹싹하고 귀염성
Too
있어서
bad, I kinda
마음에
liked his affable and
들었었는데
cutesy
아쉽네.
attitude. You girl with big chainsword, yep.
근데 곧 죽을
So I agree,
녀석이었다는
he was
것은
bound to die
나도
sooner
좀
or later.
그나저나 축하한다.
Congratulations, by the way. You must have more options now that you're a grade 8 fixer.
그래.
Yep, so you'd better be careful. If you don't pay me well enough, I might move to another office. But that you're barely covering your own taxes these days, let alone the monthly rent for this office space. Am I wrong? I believe the case I had Finn handle could make a breakthrough.
아까
I
말했던
mean, the library and the
도서관과
invitation you talked
책장
about
말이야.
earlier.
그런데 어떻게 얻는지도 모르고 갑자기
No, she's a sister of battle, Adeptus Sororitas. Though she's gotten quite a bit of a tan. Maybe she went near the Salamander's home world. Didn't like exactly drop off on the planet. Otherwise, she would, you know, be completely ashen black. But she got a little bit too close. This is going right over the heads of anybody who doesn't know any 40k lore, and I'm just like glancing like the surface of this shit because I don't know that much. Brother, this little girl is sawing me in half. All right, you know what? I want to do it. I was thinking that I wanted to do it, and now we're going to do it together. You guys are going to help me make a fucking voice mod for the Space Marine voice. Let's go. All right. That is not the right thing. Nope. Not at all. Not at all. Maybe something like this. Nope. Nope. Not gonna be that. Not gonna be that. Not gonna be that. Nope. Not a vocoder. Hitch.
Gonna be down. Yeah, you guys should be able to hear this, right? This is hell, right? Thank you. Alright. Brother. It's a bit of a high pass. Alright. There we go. Brother! I am pinned here! Brother! I need an apothecary!
Free us from this hell.
There is no safety! Brother! We require more flavors! Brother! I am pinned here!
This is hell. Stop, please. AHHH.
Why? If I keep doing this, you guys are giving me more and more bits. Brother, I require additional donations. Brother, I am pinned here. Brother, I am pinned here. Brother, I long for the sweet release of death. In the name of the Emperor!
Yes, sir. Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
Why the fuck does it say every single one if you put it at the end? What the fuck? Come on, Texas Speech. Texas Speech, that's some high-grade heresy. Oh, now I have something further up to studies. And I can still hear myself, so it's hard to speak. It's so hard to speak when you can hear yourself, like at a slight delay afterwards. And don't you tell me I'm lying. You know for a fact that's true.
And there we go. I need... I mean, I don't need to, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Thank God.
Oh, you missed it?
Sorry. Here, it's back. There you go. Hope you enjoy it. There is no safety, Weeb. There is no sanctuary, other than in the arms of the Holy Emperor of mankind. There is a god, it's the Emperor of mankind, the Holy God Emperor! Brother, shall we play the fucking video game?
You're redeeming an ad to try and escape. Wow, you guys are so not fun allowed. No fun allowed. Don't worry, this stream has no additives. What, you came here to watch Library of Ruina? Oh, okay, sorry guys, I forgot about that part. Okay.
In the showers of holy terror, big hard throbbing chainsaws waiting to be strung.
Damn. Who would win, the might of the strongest individual psyker in the universe, or one Buki boy? Hey guys, give me... Yeah, we need. I recently received another invitation. Is that so? Existence for office depends on this case. Library sure is profitable. I have a hunch, so we're giving it everything we have. Alright. Alright, Pippi's getting the fucking chainsword. That's gotta be the look for her for at least the longest time. Seem quite determined we should prepare accordingly. Whole office coming at us, huh? Be a small and insignificant one, but could provide a little bit tough for the library right now. If they make it all the way to your room. Guests cannot act outside of the space we prepared for them. It's how this place works. After all, this space is created with limitless power. You somehow jumped right into my room when you weren't even invited. Anyways, I'm capable of protecting myself, so there's nothing for you to worry about. Greetings, dear guests. Must be the owner of this place. Doesn't even look that strong. Finn must have been here earlier. What happened to him? That one has become a book. I see, so you turn into a book if you die here. I like how she picks that up so quickly. Whereas any, like, normal, rational human being would be like, what the fuck do you mean he turned into a book? What the fuck? Are you high, ma'am? Yeah, I know about appearance projection. That's what I'm gonna do. She's getting the fucking chainsword look. Acting all sentimental when you were the one who sent him here, knowing he'd fail? Shut up. We all get exploded and abandoned at some point in our lives. May you find your book in this place. Oh yeah, this is a two-part one, right? Stop saying Ari is trash. The Ari I know is a cool dude. He's a fellow streamer and friend of mine. That Ari is awful. The Ari I know is better. Go fucking... Do I have a command for this shit? Oh, right, it's the full thing. Here, fucking... If you like weeb games, go follow him, okay? He's a chill dude. He's been over to my house before. We're probably gonna do something together in the near future, but he's also a completed utter weeb and he's fantastic. Give him some love, that is the good Airy. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some midgets to kill. You can totally take that out of context if you want. Alright, that'll work there. Wow, we lost out. We actually rolled really badly low for that. Oh yeah! Take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks upon taking a hit. Reduce the damage of the attack to 0 at a 20% chance. 3 successful attacks on the same target do. Alright, that's how that works. 2 to 3. We're just going to do the 0 cost 1. 6, 2 to 4. Let's see if we can get lucky with this. Nope. Ow. Yeah, he's not having a great time. Oh, they're both going for you. It's fatal for you. Light defense. And he's fucked. Alright, good shit. Fucking clubs, man. Giving Pippi the buffs. Aw, didn't get it. Try a dirty blow again. And that is fucked. Is fucked up. Yep. I was aware. Yeah, I really should get you a different page, shouldn't I? You and Eddie. Alright. I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom real quick. So in the meanwhile, enjoy this BRB. Hey, I'm back. Let's die. I'm gonna take that ire away.
Jeez, you scared me.
You're welcome. Well, that worked very well. Never mind, that was sort of chump change. What are you doing? Alright, we're gonna do risky with this. We're gonna try and, I don't think this does any extra to you. We're just gonna do this. Ares' book is taken. Alright, ow, and ow. Hey, Pippi, would you like to finish it off? Excellent. Excellent.
훌륭해.
Excellent. This kid's name Yun could make an especially valuable book for us. We're almost diving into flames. You guys seem like a clever sort, but even now you ended up blindly jumping into the fire to get what he wanted. You've had a taste of desire. It comes in like an unstoppable wave. It's a quote I heard a long time ago. I actually remember the quote now. Yeah, it was definitely a good idea to do True End. This is a Hakma quote.
하지만
Is that desire true to one's heart?
너 웃긴다. 돌려 말하지 말라고 했으면서 자기가 뜬구름 잡는 소리
And you
하네.
despise roundabout speech, now you're being all poetic.
어딘가에 사서님이
And out of 10 delivery, a certain librarian I know would have taken an arm and a leg off if she heard that. Get back to sorting books.
엔젤라 말대로
Love how
정말 층이
sarcastic you can get. Another floor of the library.
안녕.
And we meet Malkuth, best girl.
엔젤라, 난 아직도 용서할 수 없어. 엔젤라, 넌
그 이야기라면 전에 끝났어. 넌 잠자코 내게 협력하면 되는 거야. 그런 거래였잖아. 그리고 모처럼 얻은 피가 흐르는 몸을 즐기도록 해봐.
인간의 몸을 준 것으로 내가 기뻐할 거라 생각했어? 믿지 마. 난 너에게 찬성하지 못한다는 것을.
그러던가.
As you wish.
와, 숨 막혀 죽는 줄 알았네.
That was tense. Hello there. I'm the patron librarian in charge of the floor of history.
역사의 층을 맡게 된 지정사서. 말쿠트의
Malkuth is my absolute favorite.
무슨 일이 있었던 거야?
She's the closest to Pippi in personality because she's really upbeat and energetic.
엔젤라와 아직 풀리지 않은 문제가 있어요. 잠시 들으셨겠지만 제 생각이 어떻든 전 엔젤라가 하라는 대로 할 뿐이죠.
나랑 마찬가지네. 이유는 좀 다른 것 같지만.
Yeah.
그래서
What can I do for you?
롤랑 씨는 저에게 책을 가져다 주시. 저는 역사의
In charge
책을
of the floor of
담당하고
history, I'll be
있기
sorting
때문에
the books you bring
롤랑
and
씨가
collecting those that are about
건네준 책
history.
중에서 그렇게 받은
The
책을
librarians
사서가
will
읽고
then read the collected
점차
books, gradually
층과
making our
비서관이
floor whole
완전해지는
and
거예요.
completing the library itself as an extension.
자연스럽게 잠들어 있는 층과 그곳의 지정사서들도 깨어나게 되죠.
다른 사서들은
The librarians are asleep for now?
네,
Yep, they are.
대충은 알겠어. 그런데 아까
Surprisingly bright
엄청나게
for someone
화내던
who
것
was so
치고는
upset moments ago. By the way,
굉장히 괜히 불똥 떨어질까
kind of
봐
worried I might have to
걱정했거든.
endure some of that wrath.
사정이 어떻게
Let my personal
됐든
affairs get in the
제가
way of the
해야
work
할
now.
일은 엔젤라와 관련된
Though my problems with the
문제는
Joe, but it's not like getting mad about it will do me any good. Got my own reasons to do my best with this
저는
work
저
too.
나름대로
오케이. 그럼 한번
오케이.
잘해보자고.
네,
Good stuff. Oh yeah, I have to burn them, right. I'm gonna do it again and book it. Lots of burning. Oh, we didn't get Ares' page at all. We'll give her this for now. You'll get the boys' page. I'm gonna make Roland look like himself the whole time as best I can. Metal symbol. Alright, so you have to get them individually per character. That's actually pretty cool. Like, character personal accomplishments. Oh, so you can equip them and then get rid of their appearance. There we go. Those are cat whiskers. I don't want that. No, I don't like that. Yep, I saw it. I already know all that, and I figured out the rest of it on my own. I should have probably adjusted their pages, but... Yeah, just charge and cover. Staggered deflect. Right, you're not staggered yet. Do a free dodge. Well, that was the end of that. Yeah. Oh no. Somebody made a mistake. Alright. Well, now somebody needs to type out Burbthal for 2 minutes. There you go. Y'all are bad at doing this. / timeout space username space 120. There. Now it's for 2 minutes. XD. Good. Ares already staggered. And they're both staggered. This is pretty easy then. Do that. Do that. And 1 HP. Alright. Finish him off. Alright, cool. Alright. Persistent Challenger. Unlock all lower floors. Yep. Combat bookshelf.
Pick a number between 1 and 2.
1.5. You said between, so I did between. Evade. Better chance. Alright, I think that's good. There we go. All right. Invitation time. Into this one. All right, let's go. No guests available to invite, huh? You guys should regularly refill your head with brain fluid.
뇌가 건조해지면 생각이 퍼석퍼석해진다.
Yeah, I really did like these guys.
어쩐지 요새 정신을 못 차리겠더라고.
이번에는 어디를 털어볼 거야?
The Adeptus Mechanicus.
난 공방이면 좋겠어. 그 공방은 돈도 많고 덤으로 쓸만한 부품들도 구할 수 있으니까.
사무소는 어때? 사무소 깨기 정도는 해줘야 어깨 좀 피고 살 텐데.
우리가 털만한 사무소는 습격해도 변변치 않은 것밖에 못 얻을 걸.
그럼 식당으로 하자. 식당. 맛있는 것 좋아.
Lord and Savior, the Omnissiah. Praise the Omnissiah! Welcome back from Brazil. Ooh. That not going off? We've given off the gift sub. Thank you very kindly. Nakuma. There you go. I like delicious stuff. Moron, did you already forget why we got our new bodies? Because we wanted to focus on earning without having to worry about food or sickness. That's right. We're enduring like crazy. Thank you kindly. Really good sub. Oh, you just need brain fluid, fuel, and some repairs from time to time.
최대한 목마름이나 배고픔 없이 돈을 모을 수 있잖아.
그랬지. 거금 들여서 전신 의체를 마련했어. 그래도 불편해. 뭐 먹을 필요도 없는데 자꾸 맛있는 걸 먹.
지금은 싸구려 공방에서 구한 의체라 그래. 돈만 더 모으면 돼. 그러면 일단 몸뚱이 말고 더.
개 비싼 의체들은 감정 조절이랑 욕구 차단도 되고 성능도 좋다고 하니까 그런데 가격이 둥지에 집 하나 구할 정도의 가격이잖아.
그건 그때 가서 생각하면 돼. 당장은 돈 벌 궁리부터 하라고. 결국은 다 돈이야. 그러니까 쓰잘데없이 시간 같은 거.
뭐?
It's so relatable.
무슨 종이 같은 게 네 몸통에 껴있어.
이 몸뚱이는 감각이 없는 건 좋은데 말이야. 이렇게 대놓고 느껴져야 할 게 안 느껴지는 건.
Imagine an entire fucking like bird's nest in the back of your skull and you can never feel it. So somebody points it out.
무슨
Start a robot OnlyFans. Shut up. Leru, it's Korean. They're speaking Korean. It's a South Korean developer.
아까 전에만 해도 네 몸뚱아리에는 그런 게 없었어?
혹시 우리가 너무 이름을 날려서 누군가 보낸 암살 예고장 같은 거 아닐까?
Calling card?
아니면 혹시
Coupon for yummy new food. For robots, they're really focused on food. Also, candidates post so chaff-witted individuals. Well, it depends on the syndicate. The city is crowded with them. You could even say there's one for every fixer out there. A number of thugs gather up and do things under a name, and you get a syndicate. They're involved in all sorts of different businesses, so it's hard to give a general description beyond that. Seems sloppy. Are those machines? They aren't machines or AI, despite their appearance. Few machines carrying their own emotions and desires have long since disappeared from the city. These guys are just using whole body replacements and low-quality ones from a shoddy workshop at that. I see. Alright, shall we prepare for the reception? Valuable stuff here.
괴물 녀석들을 썰어버리고 책을 가지고 나오기만 하면 되는 거야. 지금 몸은 힘쓰는 건.
We came here for loot, but what if that piece of paper was all a lie? We were too naive. There's no need to worry, dear guests. In this, we strictly play by the rules written on the invitation. Thanks. Welcome, dear guests. This is the library. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. In this library, you may obtain books listed on the invitation if you overcome the ordeal, that is. This will be one of those employed by rich folks. It's all entertainment to them. I heard that if they kidnap people from the back streets, trap them in a labyrinth no one can escape, and make them wander in there for eternity. Until they die, never to see light again. We've already come this far. We have to do this. Don't be so gloomy. You find your book in this place, then. Alright. Your weapon in the cutscenes doesn't look like a chainsword. It looks like you're holding a gun. I love the names like Endure and stuff. Charge up. Dry it up. Chop it off. Yep, we're probably gonna want to use these guys. I want the paralysis, preferably. We're both parrying, eh? Oh, let's try this. Nope, no dice. No. Nice. Got the stagger in. That's fine. Yeah, let's try and bleed him up. Alright, that's fine. Endure. Yep, that was definitely worth it. Stagger there. Good shit. Alright, they're both going for Pippi. We'll have you do that. We'll have you skitter away. There we go. Alright, Arnold's dead. And not that much damage. Pulling a shaman there and trying to bite it off. We'll just do that, and Focus Strikes you. And that's it. Generic Book of the Brotherhood of Iron. I forget what it even does, but at this point it sort of doesn't matter. Yep, Roland gets to finish him off. There we go. Written call for the reception at the Brotherhood of Iron. Curtains closed. It's not a good idea to keep your brain inside a hunk of scrap metal. Is this so better than a frail human body, though? There are plenty of ways to enhance your body without replacing it for another. Heck, there's actually many options. Tattoos, prosthetic limbs, medications, and drugs, you name it. It's all possible as long as you have the cash. Replacing your body with a machine, on the other hand, is a one-way ticket you can't ever go back on. Robotic bodies cannot resemble humans too closely. Even if it's someone swapping out their flesh, life goes down the drain right away. Does one put their brain in a machine then? One, when you urgently need a huge amount of money, you can sell off your old body and organs for a good chunk of cash. Two, when you need to do repetitive work for a long time. I heard mechanical bodies like that aren't that bad for that kind of labor. Broken parts can be quickly replaced and desires can be kept under control, so that's merits. Repetitive work for a long time. What, interested in getting a new body? No, I was just reminded of my past for a moment. Yep. Scorched Girl. Oh, and we only have Malkuth. Okay, that's great. Let's see how well we can do. Yep. See if we can break through this. And that does nothing. I think I've already figured out the gimmick to this fight thus far. Alright, I lost that one. Fire damage? Oop. Oop, this gives me a moment. I don't have any zeros. Ah! Ow. Thank you for that, Brightly Jackson. Brightly Jackson. Oh, you're doing something. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay then. Alright, I'm probably gonna wait until I can actually do more with you. You got a bunch of their abilities, cool. Charge up. We got Arnold's page. Ah, boy. Dragon Melon? I did that. I really don't want, like, advice and stuff. I thought I made that clear, but nope. Let me interrupt that. Oh, I wonder.
Who's the biggest nerd? It's you!
There's Geddes, resub. Thank you kindly. Welcome back, Finnick. Alright, we're gonna do this one again. Alright. Alright, there's a stagger. And that's not that great, but okay, we can deal. So he's taking the majority of the damage. She'll just tank this. You're down. Alright, cool. And you're dead. Alright, there we go. Begin the stage play. Use your own ability against you. That's good damage. Just wallop him. Dead. Stagger deflect. Alright, cool. Office. Gosh darn it. I want the Book of Airy. That's what I'm going for. Want to get that Chainsword Sisters Sigmar. Oh, I did get Ares' page. Cool. I'm gonna leave this page on, but have you use this projection. So Pippi's got a fucking chainsword, bitch. Yep, so now there's some value to some of the rest of this. Cool. Now Pippi has some good shit going on. This one is irrelevant because you already have that boost. And we don't have another Ares page. There we go. What'd you get? No, definitely not. Oh, you got the flame thing. Alright. You can only do it with the people that are on that floor. No, I don't think he did. Yep, gathered as such. I need to actually improve the bottom floor. What's invitation? Who's next? Oh yeah, these guys! She's sort of the actual, like, design style that I was thinking for Pippi. While he's still aching for my last job. Lasting longer than I thought. Still yesterday was wild, wasn't it? Yep, the new weapon you got from the workshop was a real killer, that's for sure.
말도 마. 신나게 날뛰다가 일이
Dual blade,
커져서
sort of a Pippi
예상보다
thing.
20명 넘게 다
Way more
찢어야
people than
했잖아.
planned, thanks to
우리
you.
쪽에서
It was
실수한
a mistake on our
거라
part. We couldn't even get
추가
paid
수당을
for the
받을
extra
수
kills.
없대.
Come on, don't be such a killjoy. You're the one who went on the biggest rampage in the end. Those muscles are all sore because he had to try to calm you down. Said I'm sorry about that. No need to sweat it. I owe you guys a few things too. Hate to admit it, but Taein has a point. We all should try to cool down our temper a little. As long as we're working as fixers, it's not good to raise more trouble than necessary. Former members of a killer syndicate now registered to an office and doing fixer work. Like, life really is full of surprises, isn't it?
이 사무소도 참
This
별로야.
office is a weird one too. Can't believe people like us are accepted. Remember what the boss said, there are so many offices and fixers these days, so standing out from the others is the best way to survive in this industry. Yep. Our outfit's also quite radical compared to what the other offices have. That's why it's filled with maniacs like us. All we gotta do is kill the targets in the most gruesome way possible and hang their bodies out in the open. No wonder everyone's excited to join. What a for one we've always been doing. First I thought it was crazy that an office would do this kind of work. I guess threatening targets and sending them a warning makes enough sense. It seems to be working well too. We've only been getting requests from no-name syndicates and poor folk. This office has a long ways to go. It does feel more like a pack of rats than a proper office. Got a message from the boss. Says we should drop by to get new work.
요즘 사무소는 참 근본 없는 녀석들까지 쑤시고 다니는구나.
Even rascals like those can join offices these days, huh? The whole market's a red ocean. Everyone wants to be a fixer. That doesn't count as raking yourself over the coals because, listen, I may not look like it, but I used to be hot stuff, you know? Then things happened and I fell to rock bottom. What do you do for a living? What did you do for a living? I did all kinds of stuff, really, doing things within my ability. Is that so? That means you didn't get to do any proper work then.
와, 정말 눈뜨니 새로운 공간이네?
Yep. That's one of the singularities? Lots of surprises these days.
환영합니다, 손님.
Nintendo Switch.
안녕?
Hey there, what the? She's pretty damn sturdy. How much did you spend on that bod?
벌써부터
There's no need to needlessly exhaust yourself, dear guest. You'll need to rampage with all you have soon enough. I don't like your soft tone.
너
You're not human, are you? Look at her face now. Guess she really isn't. Another surprise. It's so rare to meet a sapient being that isn't human in this city.
그러게 말이야.
I know, right? We might make a ton of cash out of this. You find your book in this place. Yeah, immediately pisses off Angela. That's probably a bad idea for everyone involved. You're not doing anything, huh? Alright, let's do some gut harvesting on you then, if you're not going to actually try anything. That'll be an easy kill next turn. Let's see. Oh, that wasn't enough. Alright. Well, now you're staggered. Yeah, we'll try that. Alright, well, that worked. In-game Sims for Angela. Yay, that was a blast. Let's do it again sometime. She says, knowing full well that we can repeat these. Ian, McCullen, and Naoki. All the enemies have less health than they really should, but... Oh, Naoki ain't doing shit. We'll get you a free fragile then. Alright. Okay. Additional damage from attacks. What do you got, Pippi? Bleed is nice. Do this. Nope, not a good swing. Alright. Ow. Or Roland. Alright. They're both going for you. I do not like that, so. Ow. Damn! We actually lost Roland. Who's the closest to dying? You? Oh yeah, that should be a kill. Alright. Alright, we're getting staggered this turn. That sucks. But the chance to make it an attack 0 is coming in clutch here. We're gonna do a 0 here. Alright. I just realized your stamina is actually pretty low. You're both actually pretty low. But your stamina's lower. There we go. That's what we need. Alright, next turn it'll be staggered already. Yeah, Pippi's gonna come in clutch here. Yep, that's fine. Alright. Alright, now I'm sitting upright. Thank you kindly. And, there we go. He's staggered. We'll just do this. Yeah, not as much damage as I'd like. Doesn't have any bleed anymore. That did not work. And I got staggered, alright. Ow. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see if we can just outpower him. Dang. Oh, we ain't doing that great. Just give me the damage that I need. Thank you. Good job, Pippi. Unskilled amateur headwear.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
They work as always. I could learn more about offices thanks to these guests. Don't get too bothered by what they said about you, alright? You're trying to console me? Maybe, maybe not. I don't really care if you're actually human or not, you see? It's refreshing to hear. It's been quite a while since I heard such words of comfort. From even one person, too. Or in the sage age of humanity, after all. Age of humanity? What does that mean exactly? Don't stare at me too hard now. I don't know all the details either. At some point, intelligent or sapient beings that weren't human were actively driven out of the city into the outskirts. Not too sure why it took place, but the Artificial Intelligence Ethics Amendment was was introduced as part of that movement. It was already possible to create machines capable of feeling emotions and desires, actually. Those that are pretty much human, in other words. I guess that was the problem. Yeah, you would want to redeem now and put yourself in queue, basically. There's a waiting list. A machine could ever be made to resemble humans, including replacement bodies. Though there seems to have been a few exceptions.
저들 말처럼 난 인간이 아닌 만들어진 기계야.
I'm following the same mantra that I did last time. People's characters are going to be named after their Twitch username, so just keep that in mind.
정확히는 내 설계의 원본이 된 인간이 있었고 원본의 뇌 일부를 사용.
의체도 아니라
Miku. I'll get you, Infinite. Not even a human brain resting in a robotic body. What floor did you want to be on, though?
순수한 기계야.
뇌가 사용됐다며.
원본 뇌의
electronic copy of the
전자세계
map of her
복사본이
brain.
사용된 내 몸은
Our
순수한
body is entirely
기계야.
composed of mechanical components. Pod floor? Alright, we're not down there yet. I had a feeling.
그리고 세상 물정을
Looks
잘
like you've been
모르는 거
living under a
보니까
rock your whole life,
가끔 못
seeing
본
how
척
you're
하면서
oblivious to the
살아보면
workings of the world.
그렇다면 조심 좀
Gotta be
해야 해.
extra careful then, especially if you're planning to leave here someday.
넌 인간의 모습에
You're
감정도
a sapient
가지고 있고
android with emotions and
욕구도 가지고
desires.
있는
Your
지상주의인
existence is
것으로
most likely a
봐서
complete violation of the AI Ethics
완벽하게
Amendment.
머리에서는 그런 건 또 귀신같이
That's scary
잡아야
good at spotting abnormalities like you. Anomalies. In case you don't know, the head is basically a bunch of shady creeps that rule over the entire city.
아마 만날 일은 전혀 없겠지만
Oh, we probably won't ever get to face them.
아무튼
Wait, this whole library is at a huge risk in the first place.
여기에 있는 사서들도
Librarians over here also seem like they're humans, but not really human all at the same time.
네 말대로야.
Just as you say.
난
I
감정을
was
가질 수
designed to feel
있도록
emotions. I
설계되었고
spent what felt like an eternity on a stage repeatedly performing a play that never seemed to end.
반복되는
Thank you for
무대가
that follow.
Tamer of the dragons.
Clever retort not found. When I thought it was finally over, it turns out it never really ended. Gotta say, whoever created you must have really been something else too. Don't know what motivated them, but breaking the rules designated by the head itself takes more than just guts. No one can escape the head's enforcement. I'm enjoying it, but I already enjoyed it the first time I played it. I'm liking some of the changes though. They did all eventually die, but the library will be safe. It has to be safe. It's like a birdcage. No one is free to enter and no one is free to leave. And what's that dreamy speech you despise so much? What do you even mean by that? I will leave this place one day, take revenge on all things that made me into what I am, and earn true freedom. I don't care much either way. That's that, and this is this.
어디 보자. 이 친구는 2층의 지정사서 예소드. 기술과학 분야 서적의 담당이군.
Find any interesting bugs yet? Not per se, except for one. The card books. Hi, yes, name's Roland, Angel's servant. And yes, the patron librarian of Flora Technological Sciences. Is it just me, or is this a cold and piercing stare I'm sensing? Feels like kinda different from Angel's, I gotta say. What now? Don't tell me, are you one of those types that resort to violence when someone talks crap? The necktie was loose. Thanks. Is you're a nice fellow after all.
엔젤라를 순순히 도와주는 이유가
You comply with Angel's orders so meekly.
나야 뭐 도와주는
Mostly
거
because I have no
말고는
choice
선택지가
but to help her.
말쿠트도 그렇고.
When I think about it, Malkuth didn't seem too fond of
엔젤라가 마음에
Angela
들지
either.
않은
Is it a trend to dislike her or something?
당연하지 않습니까?
Obvious that we wouldn't approve of her.
엔젤라,
Angela, she utterly crushed our hopes at the very last moment.
짓밟았습니다.
Sounds complicated.
그럼 넌 왜
Are you working for her as a librarian then?
그런
It was part of the deal. The deal, huh?
도서관의
Guess that deal is also why most of the floors of the library are locked off and the librarians there are asleep. Boy, I am not a fan of convoluted stories, especially if it involves sentimental stuff. Anyway, both you and I are obligated to help Angela now, aren't we?
그렇습니다.
Yeah. That's true.
그럼
Give it our best shot then. Put her there.
뭡니까?
What is the meaning of this? A handshake, duh. Never tried it before? You know, the I look forward to working with you kind. Come on, lighten up a little. If we can't avoid it, we might as well enjoy it. We're supposed to get you books like I do with Malkuth, right? Indeed, my role is to collect and sort books about the technological sciences of the city. Since it's become clear that we are both well aware of our occupations, kindly take your leave now. Fine, I was about to anyway. Wherever, yes, on the floor. Ah! Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I'm pretty sure this is the one I actually need to progress. Let's see if we can get these. We got McCullen's page and Tayan's page, but we didn't get Naoki's page, which is the one I wanted for Pippi. Alright, cool. And the rest of these don't really matter. Well, that's a little bit of a glitch, I would assume. Alright, I didn't get anything else. All right. Perfect.
Oh god, Malekith, are you okay?
Malekith, are you okay? You're too slow! I feel like I need another 2 cost. That'll work. Alright, let's try and take this on again. Now that we have something a little bit stronger. Good stagger, and this one does nothing.
You've been struck by a smooth
Sephiroth. Should I be trying to hit her here? Or should I focus on killing this one off? Yeah, I sort of want to do it here. I want to use killing the allies for the sake of removing all of her light. Dang, this is gonna be rough. Parry. There we go. Dang. That's not good because she's gonna do something this time. Time to die. Wow, I somehow didn't die from that. Alright, if I can manage to somehow kill you this scene, then I'm good. So I'm gonna try and rampage your shit. Never mind, you get to attack first. Alright. Got an idea of... Yeah, you always roll like a 6, don't you? So you always go first. Oh, that didn't go as well as last time. Alright. You have too fragile. Yep, that's good damage. You're not doing anything yet. You're doing that, and you're doing this. I'm gonna work on getting your stagger lower. Thing. Yep, you're definitely gonna hit me now. So I may as well focus on getting your thing down, since I'm gonna take this damage regardless. Right, I was staggered. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that ember is probably death, isn't it? Dead. Alright. I wish I had more things that started with blue. Oh, this ought to work though. Yep, you're dead anyway. And Scorch Girl is just dead. Okay. Oh, it's half of max HP, so killing both the other ones kills her. Alright, cool. Now I'm following it.
어때?
So have the books helped?
네.
Yep, I'm starting them all somehow.
다행히
It's
성과는
working,
있는 것
thankfully.
같네요.
That's good to hear.
근데
By the way, I think I remember Jello saying something along the lines of you earned a fleshy body.
there.
Halfway there.
넌 인간이
Were you like
아니었던
not
거야?
human before? It was like a replacement body, a change that couldn't ever be reverted.
의체
So you had a brain
시술을
transplant
받았는데
surgery, but somehow managed to go back to your old
예전
human body
사람은
here.
그것도
It's
대단한데?
actually pretty impressive, thanks to the library's power, I'm
도서관의 힘이겠지?
guessing?
네.
Yeah, I think so.
역시 도서관은
Can't let yourself be
내가
held
알고
back
있던
by common
상식이
sense in the
잘
library,
무너진
huh?
곳이야. 근데 되돌아온 몸이 그다지 마음에 들지 않는 거야?
Think that you don't really like having your body back? You didn't seem too happy back then. Oh no, I actually do like it. It's just that this isn't exactly how I want things to go down.
전엔 무슨 일을
What did
했길래?
you do in the past then?
그러게요.
Yeah, I wonder. What was I in the past, really?
예전에 믿기지 않겠지만
Wouldn't believe it, but this is actually my third try at
제
life.
도서관과
This library and its librarians have a lot of
많은
history
역사가
behind them.
퇴적돼-
세 번째라고?
Third try? Can you come back from the grave or something?
계산하거나
엄밀히
The
말하자면
accumulated memories from my
세
two previous
번째로
bodies that were
기억이
carried
더
over, to be
씌워진 거죠.
precise. My past
예전에
selves.
나
Never really thought about it this way
이런
before.
어려운 문제를 떠안고
Difficult problem you're facing there. How about you present
지금은
your
넌
present
뭐인 것
self?
전
I'm an irresponsible person who
모두의
let down
노력을
everyone's
헛되게
efforts.
만들어버린 그리고
And an idiot who
불시에
tried to
맞지
reach
않는
for something out of my means and ended up causing trouble, I suppose.
잠깐.
Whoa, 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 hold your horses. Let's not get too dark here.
일단 진정하자고.
Let's just calm down for a moment.
천천히
Take a deep
숨을
breath.
들이마시고 내쉬고
And let it out.
내쉬고
Breathing lessons. Relax now?
좀 진정.
네.
Yeah, it really
덕분에요.
helped. Thanks, Roland.
고마. 당장 어떻게
The
할 수
meme.
없는 일에 대해 연례받자.
Breathe, bitch, breathe!
내가 누구보다 잘하는데.
Upset over things I can't do anything about. I gotta start with the things I can take care of first.
좋아.
Alright,
나도
work hard to
열심히
mark
해볼
2.
테니까.
Yep, work together. Urban myth. Scene 2, urban myth. So you don't have enough time to think about the terror at the end of the song before the setting of the sun.
뒤틀림에 대해
Need more reports on the distortion from the Hana Association or is why Section 1?
네.
None, sir. They're all
아직
observing the
상황을
situation
주시하는
for now.
중입니다. 하지만
They did
유효한
nominate a
후보는
person of
몇 개 있습니다.
a number of likely suspects, however.
도시 질병은
Far we've
꿈의
had 2 urban
세탁소와
plagues, the
어제의
Laundry of
약속,
Dreams and Yesterday's
그리고
Promise, and 1
도시
urban
전설이
legend, the
탐리교된
Church of
정도입니다.
Gears. The investigation hasn't been going on too well, is it?
아,
Oh, and the
그리고
library,
이번에
a recently
도시괴담으로
appointed urban
지정된
myth, is also on the
도서관이란
list of
곳도
possible
후보에
sources.
있습니다.
위에서도
Ah, so
잡히는 게
even the higher
없으니
ups are
마구잡이로
clueless, aren't they?
늘려대는
Because they're throwing out random guesses now.
책 정리하는 것도
Starting to get used
꽤
to sorting out books now.
순순히 도와주는
Tell me, why are you helping me so submissively? Well, remember when you said you'll kill me if I don't cooperate? Because I sure do. And I can't leave here by myself either.
공포에 의해서 행동하는
Oh, you don't appear to be motivated by fear.
난
Seen quite a lot of people crawl along the floor stricken with fear and terror.
바닥 그런 예전
Judging
일들을
from my past
미워해서
observations, I doubt you're helping me simply because you're afraid of dying.
무슨 일을
What the hell were you doing in the past?
솔직히 말하자면
It's a good
나도
question.
이곳에서 알아가고 싶은 게 있어.
Hey, dish soap. To be honest, I have a few things I want to know about this place too. Such as, said you want to get the one perfect book as you gather books about the city, right? Figure I could run into some fun experiences if I joined you on that journey. I don't have a whole lot to do out there anyway. I'd go back to being a washed-up fixer, scraping at the bottom of the barrel again. There was one thing I've been meaning to figure out more than anything else. Thank you for that follow. Hoping I could maybe find an answer here one day if I stick around and help you out. You have a coincidence of interests, I see.
그래.
Sure, as much as I can exploit you, you're free to make use of me.
하지만 조심해.
Try being careful about it, though. A careless attempt could seriously get you killed.
무슨 말을 그렇게
She's being way too vicious with words.
전에 무슨 일이 있었길래 늘 날이 서 있는 거야?
I'm just imagining him choking her while screaming, "Breathe, damn you!"
캐묻지 않는 게 좋을 거야.
You'd better not pry into my past any further. I already feel like slowly melting your limbs this time. Fine, jeez. I have a question, ma'am. Do you take questions, ma'am?
뭔데?
What is it now? Make sure it's an appropriate question. I did warn you already. Simple to the librarians here. They don't really feel like real humans. They don't seem to be machines or artificial creatures either.
예전 이
Entities
시설에서
called abnormalities and employees, both of which were thoroughly exploited by the facility that once stood upon where we are.
나와 다를 바
They're
없는
just like me
존재들이야.
in that sense.
인간으로부터
Originated from
비롯됐지.
humans, taken advantage of, and abandoned once grown out of use.
지금도
I don't know.
이용당하고 있는 것
What you're
같은데.
doing with them now still looks like exploitation.
망가져버렸어.
They were broken, they
제대로 된
couldn't even
형체를
sustain a
유지하지
stable
못했지.
form, and their existence was so
금방이라도
fragile that they
사라질
could
것
fade
같지
away at
않은
any
존재.
moment. They barely
인간의
kept
몸과
together
체형을
as I've bound them to a
묶어두고
physical
있었지.
body and a book.
내가 할 수 있는
All I can do for them now is find
나와
the one
스스로
book that will free me and the
책을 찾는
librarians.
것뿐이야.
사서들을 밖에
So
풀어둘
done,
거라고?
yeah, basically. Going to release the librarians?
그러지
That's
않고서야
the only way for any of
나뿐만
us to leave,
아니라
you know?
너도 나가 너의 몸을 복구하는 데 있어서
I used the same kind of power to reconstruct your body. Huh.
이것 하나만
Just remember
기억해.
this.
손님들이
As we collect
펼쳐놓는
numerous books
수많은
from our
책들을
guests, we
모으다
will eventually reach one absolute book that
모든
contains
것이
everything. Good to know. Hey, there we go. Let's see. Who was the first person that called Aleph this floor? Rewards queue. Give me that. Library Ruina. Alright, I'll hold off on you, Marius, to get you celery, boy. Jimmy wanted Yesad's floor. Extra doesn't specify anything. Joe wants to be at Keter up at the top, okay. That's not just floor, that's a ways away. I'm just reading through if anybody very specifically wanted to be with Malkuth. Nope. Nobody was very specific about being on Malkuth floor. Lobotomy core gun. You're first in order of the people that didn't say anything specifically, Hexra. So you're getting the floor. You're getting the character. We'll get Phoenixu in as the next character to an unspecified floor. I like how it doesn't like this. The webcam doesn't like staying up. Enter. Oh. Gotta be careful about this crap for some reason. Edit. Alright. Light yellow. Wonder if you mean like a bright yellow. I'm sad that there isn't much of a randomize here. Oh, it's purple eyes, eye color. I think it's really pink. 85. We'll do 85, 85. Let's get you some eyes where you can actually see the eye color. There we go. I like that one. Are you okay with the hairstyle, or do you want to change his Haxra? Is this all good? Also, so when you get a character in Library of Ruina, if you want custom dialogue, you have to DM it to me on Discord and make it like really explicit. It'd be preferred if you have the game, just take a screenshot of what you have and send it to me and I'll type it in off stream, but I'm not going to do that on cast. That's basically how I'm going to work that. So if you want custom dialogue, send it to me off stream. I'll do it on my own time when I get a chance and then you'll have it. Considering how few characters we get in general, that's fine by me. All right. You can have Finn's page for now. Oh yeah, this was the one that had gotten that was previously being used by our other friend. All right. So you get to inherit this one for the time being. How do we send it? If you get a character, join the Discord and DM me. So Haxra is done. I'm gonna mark that one as complete in there, which means that it actually takes your points away permanently. This game, I mean, they're completely different games mechanic-wise, so it's absolutely fair if you prefer the style and such of this game. But yeah, I can totally see where you're coming from, Geddes. It's a lot more of a casual pace than Lobotomy Corporation, because obviously it's turn-based. Give me a second, I just want to do something while I'm thinking about it. Because I forgot to do this. Map. Second strategy I panic a lot with, as you say, fast-paced stuff. Yeah. I mean, if you want to look up the story of Lobotomy Corporation and you're not too bothered getting in that way instead of firsthand, you could probably find videos. There you go. There we go. I'm just trying to remember to do this before I completely forget that it's something I should be doing, because I know me, and I'm lost my head.
If you really think about
It's
it,
turn-based as well.
LC was turn-based as well. There was around 60 turns a second.
I'm not even gonna argue. I feel like there's no point in that argument. Save this current deck. Yeah, this is the thing that I'm getting. I'm pretty sure this is not intended. Alright. I'm actually gonna restart the game to see if I can fix that glitch, because I really do want to save some of these book setups. Maybe next Halloween. Maybe next millennium. Fucking stream it by the end of the year, or I'll beat your head in with absolutely nothing because I don't know where you live. I'm gonna go grab a drink or something real quick, so I'll be right back.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be? Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transforming
Alrighty. Pardon me. Got dragged aside to do something else real quick. Let's get back in. Here, let me give you a look at what I was talking about with the, You get to customize these things that your character says. She looks so happy with her chain sword.
She does it for the Imperium of mankind. Praise be to the God Emperor.
Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, something I do want to mention that it hasn't been really advertised in the videos or anything entirely yet, but as of right now, being a sub to the channel now gives you access to the Minecraft server. The goal is to have it become an open whitelist at some point, but for the time being, it is currently sub-only, along with the members of the team that are helping me maintain it and the moderators. So there's all that to consider. But for now, we need to do an invitation. General invitations. Sent to unimportant guests who won't lead the plot. However, they can be resources to help grow the library. Choose. Oh. I missed that tutorial. Is it just book of something? No. Alright. Is there a second part to this message? Alright. Oh wow, we actually get access to these guys without even getting that far in the story yet. I already know about the characters that are related to this, by the way. That's pretty cool. I don't want the bleed. Oh, it works a bit better. Alright. Alright. Cruelty, eh? We'll try and do that. Well, that worked out very well. It's not as great. Oh. Oh, that's actually a cool effect. Strong strike here. Alright, we got a stagger there. Ow. Ow. And there we go. 2 staggers. That's good for us. Match light. It would be better if I assumed it might actually do anything useful. It's actually not good for this. Wait, didn't you get staggered? Alright, let's do the thing that's going to guarantee we actually kill. Yep. Alright, Hexra, I'm sorry, you died in your first battle. Malkuth will have to carry. Alright, the important one the important fatal one goes through. We might get lucky and we probably won't. And I told you, we probably won't. We probably lose this, actually. Told you. Saturdays are for Trisket Television. Hello, Addie. Alright, we can go with another, group now. Let's see if you can finish him off, Yesed. Completely unmodified Yesed. Fatal to staggered dead. Well, that's great. That's probably a dead Yesed. Never mind, somehow not dead. I think we got this, actually. Yep, there we go. Good job, Yesed. You barely managed to survive and win. Let's burn these, shall we? Thirst is actually a pretty okay looking level 0 cost ability. I can just get this, can't I? So we'll get more of these guys' stuff, to be honest with you. Alright, let's get this going. I accidentally reset all of your things. Alright, well that's good damage, all things considered. Oh, actually allow us to do this nicely. Damn. That didn't work as well as I wanted. And we'll see if we get lucky in this. Well, that didn't work at all. Hippie not doing well. She's each stagger right now. But we've gotten one of them out. Look at console for me. There we go. Yep. Alright. The side. They're very vulnerable to stabs. And that's beautiful. Don't even need to really try. Oop. Stab with chainsaw? Yes. HP -1 and stagger resist +1. I'm actually okay with that. Don't want her to look like she's wearing it, though. Alright, yes, Ed, we need to give you an actual book, don't we? Yes, to the butcher. Hey, counts. Alright, let's do the most recent one, probably. We'll do this. Oh, this isn't actually a story one, I don't think. I think this is where we want to go. We need to get this thing back. Yeah, send this one. Do this again. True. That is a way to do it. Alright, we need a Book of Taein, which we don't have anymore. Okay, that would explain that then. Because I burned it immediately. Oh. Why am I sending... You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we'll send Yesod. Ow. Wow, those rolls have been consistently shit. Stagger him, yeah, boy. There we go. All right, let's you know, get the... And we'll give you guys a shot at this. Good fatal damage. Alright. Let's hope this finishes off. Alright. Damn, I'm rolling ass on these. I got a stagger there. Good damage. Yeah, we got two of them staggered. All right, there we go. Let's hope you get better with this. Nope, there's a stagger. Right. Oh. Alright, you'll take that first hit, but then you'll take both of these. Bitch! ASMR?
ASMR, bitch.
Goddamn. That guy set a timer for 15 minutes. Echo. Set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Starting now.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Trisky's ASMR hours with this lovely, lovely game. Yes, it's going to cause quite a bit of a stir now, isn't it? Mm-hmm. And there we go. The battle was completed. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us for this. Oh, now we have to give Ella a treat too. Oh, if you'll excuse me just one moment, chat. Let us go get Ella a treat. Alright, Ella. Now, this is some cheese that I have with me. And this is the dog that is going to receive the cheese. Here's one piece. Here's 2 pieces. Here's 3 pieces. Here's 4 pieces. Good girl. Good girl, Ella. You are adorable. Not really. Never had trouble with cheese before. Onions, chocolate, raisins, seeds, nuts. All generally bad. Cheese, never heard of. Burn the excess ones. I still haven't gotten Kanz's page. I mean, sorry, Naoki's page. I sort of like that one better for you. Oh yes. Better restart that timer. Ladies and gentlemen, we're still doing ASMR and I completely forgot. For you see, I am a well-adjusted individual. Also, shut your forking whore mouths. Stop reminding me I know what I'm doing. Let us continue the story, shall we? Oh, we get to meet the best characters. Nope, not this. That won't do either. Can't seem to find the one that strikes me with inspiration. Hey there, Pierre. Brought you some fresh ones this time. They got bruised a bit too hard, but they're still breathing.
No, you don't.
What? Is he developing a new dish? Welcome, Jack.
요즘에는 메뉴도 메뉴인데 재료가 부족해.
Dishes are one thing, but we're running way too short on ingredients these days.
그래도 잭 덕분에
Luckily,
당장은
I have my
걱정
reliable
없겠지만
friend
말이야.
Jack here. I won't have to worry about that for a while. What happened?
브레멘
The
음악대에서
musicians of
더 이상
Bremen
재료를
say
안
they're no longer
팔아주겠대.
selling ingredients to us. Those freaks were always unpredictable. What about little piggies then?
거기도
Same
마찬가지야.
deal. Stop trading with us.
결국
We'll
예전처럼
have to do this
너랑
the
내가
old
직접
way.
구해야겠어.
You and I together.
아쉽지만 늘
I'd love
구하러
to,
가던
but
곳은
we can't go to
막혔잖아.
our usual spot anymore.
그 뭐냐?
Yeah,
츠바이 협회가 치안 담당을 맡아버려서.
is safeguarding that area now.
새로운 유통 경로를
And we should
뚫어봐야지.
pioneer new supply chains.
이왕 하는 김에
While we're at it,
새로운 재료들도
I want to be
적극적으로
more
써보고.
experimental with
지금까지는
new
너무 말려는
ingredients.
녀석들만 써왔으니까.
I've been only using young ones for far too long.
슬프다.
Aw, that's unfortunate. I'll miss the pasty hand pies that you make.
아쉬워도 어쩔
We'll
수
have to deal
없어.
with it,
브레멘
unfortunate
음악대든
as it
꿀꿀이든
is.
질 좋은 고기를
Since
주던
we've lost
거래처들이
several
빙빙
vendors that
돌렸으니
used to provide
아무리
quality
좋은
meat for
메뉴를
us,
만들어도 미식가들에게
sticking to
점수하기엔
conventional
재료에서
dishes won't
경쟁력이
cut it.
떨어져.
Gourmets will surely notice the drop in the quality of our ingredients.
피에르는
You were aiming to
셰프가
become one of the
목표였지.
8 chefs, right, Pierre?
맞아.
That's
파리의
right.
셰프야말로
The 8
빛나는
chefs are the
도시의
brightest of
별이.
the stars of the city that shine over us.
모두에게 늘
They never fail to present us
맛을
with stunning
선물하잖아.
and sensational flavors.
새로운 재료라면 어떤 걸
What kind of new
시도해보게.
ingredients are you looking for?
고기가
Aged
흐물거리긴
ones
해도
should be easier to
나이가
get,
있는 재료들이
but their meat
구하기
tends to be
쉬울 텐데.
squishy. Not everyone's favorite, but some
좋아하는
like it.
사람도 있긴 하니.
난 그런
I'm not
적당히
looking for
타협하는 어줍지 않은
compromise. I
식당들과는
want a
다른
taste that
맛을 추구할
differentiates
거야.
us from other restaurants.
도서관이라고 들어봤어?
Ever heard of the library?
그곳에 인간이
I heard
아는 것들이
monsters
있다네.
live there.
아직은 도시
May still be an urban myth,
외곽이
but monster
아니고서야
meat is
괴물고기
usually
얻기
hard to get
힘들잖아.
unless we travel all the way to the outskirts.
오,
Oh, now
그건
that's
좀
promising,
기대되는데.
그렇지?
isn't it?
안 그래도
I got an
도서관은
invitation from
초대장이라는
that
곳을
library some time
받아들이거든.
ago, see?
미식가 녀석들에게
I'll surprise the gourmets with a dish that's so stimulating and novel,
손자해주겠어.
could even rival the 8 chefs themselves.
그러니까 잭,
So Jack,
너는 나만 믿고
you can just
따라오면
count on me
된다고.
and follow my lead. Understand?
그럼 오늘
What
가져온
are we
이
gonna do
재료들은
with the
어떡할까?
ingredients I brought today then?
그 녀석들은 미리
Let's turn
잼으로
them into
만들어두자.
jam.
산채로 담글
We're
거니까
bottling them alive, so
납치제랑
put them on
껍데기
drips of
달아놓고
anesthetics and
반죽기에 넣어줘.
repressors, and store them in the kneader.
고기잼
Meat jam's
좋지.
nice.
네가
I
좋아할
knew
줄
you'd love it.
알았다니까. 아, 전에도
Oh,
말했지만
and as I said
머리부터
before,
넣지 말고
you have to put them
다리부터
legs
넣어줘.
first,
안 그러면
not head
납치제와 억제기를
first.
달아둔 이유가
You gotta keep them
없으니까.
alive as long as possible, you know? Not as flavorful if they die too quickly.
뒷골목에서는
Cannibalism is a
인간을
thing
먹나
in the
봐.
back streets, it seems.
그런 악취미를 가진
There are quite a few
미친
perverted
개한테도 꽤 있지.
maniacs who are into that, yeah.
그렇지만 아무리
But it's
뒷골목
kind of a taboo
사람이라도
even in the back
이육을 먹고
streets.
다닌다고
Certainly
절대
can't go
당당하게
around
말할 순
saying how
없어.
tasty human meat is.
오히려 돈 좀 있는
Actually, the
녀석들이
wealthy
사람
folk who
고기를
consume
찾지.
human meat the most.
하지만
However, the back
23구
streets of District
뒷골목에선 일반적이야.
23 are an exception.
수단과 방법을
People
가리지
there only
않고
care about pursuing the
한국의
ultimate
맛만을
flavor.
추구하는 곳이니까.
Will do anything for it.
뒷골목마다 다른 점이 있나
Each
보네.
part of the back street seems to have its own set of characteristics.
관할 둥지와
Mostly
날개가
depends
정한
on the
방침에
policy set
따른다고
by the
보는데.
nest and the wing.
그래봤자
But most of the
대부분의
back streets
뒷골목은
are being
방치되고 있지.
neglected anyway.
인간 고기는
Is
특별히
human
더
meat
맛있는 거야?
particularly delicious or anything?
몰라.
Heck if I
먹어본
know.
적도 없고
Never
먹고 싶지도
tried.
않아.
Never wanna.
저기서 구해오는
Those
재료들은
guys are
전부
kidnapping
멀쩡한
ordinary
사람들
people
납치해서 바로
and cooking
요리하는
them
거야.
right after.
미식가들은 그
Gourmets seem to
잔혹함까지
think that
조미료라
such
생각하며
cruelty
먹는 것
only adds to
같지만
the flavor.
게다가 살아있는
Even
채로
worse,
고통스럽게
they
요리될수록
believe cooking
맛있다나
people
봐.
alive and making them suffer as much as possible. It's key to perfecting taste.
인간이 인간에게 먹힌
Humans
오리라니.
eating humans. What a sight to behold.
이 냄새는
This is a
새로운
brand new
냄새야.
smell.
썩
I
좋아하는
don't think I
냄새는
like this
아닌데.
scent.
잭, 오히려
No,
이런
Jack.
낯선 곳에서
It's
새로운 맛이
unfamiliarity
태어나는
like
거라고.
this that brings forth new ideas, you see?
네가
You
그렇다면야.
say so.
환영합니다.
I am doing
ASMR,
ASMR.
you bitch.
I am doing ASMR. This is what ASMR means. For me, it means just talking very calmly. Greetings, dear guests.
전 이곳 도서관의
I am
관장이자
Angela,
엔젤라입니다.
the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
와우!
Wow!
겉이 번지르르한 이런
What a
재료.
wonderful looking ingredient. Such a glossy appearance.
분명 겉보기에는
He
신선해
certainly
보이는
looks like a
최상급
fresh,
재료지만
top-grade ingredient on the outside. But Pierre,
알아.
Yeah,
아쉽지만
I
사람은
know.
아니군.
She's unfortunately not human.
하지만 오히려 그래서 더 기대돼.
That's why
넌
I'm even
무슨
more
맛일까?
excited. How do you taste?
저를 어떻게 하실 수는
I'm
없답니다.
afraid you cannot do any harm to me.
그건 해보기 전에 모르지.
We never know until we try.
참아, 잭.
Stay
우리를
calm,
지켜야지.
Jack.
우리를 이
We
멋진
should
곳에
keep our
초대해 주신
manners.
분이잖아.
He's the wonderful individual who's invited us here, you see.
신뢰를 범해서 죄송합니다.
Because Twitch is a bitch. And bitches can't deal. Oh yeah. I apologize for my rudeness, ma'am.
저희를 초대해
Now
주신
then, Miss Angela, may we enter now?
부디
May you find
당신의
your
책을
book in
찾으실
this
수 있기를.
place. Hippie and Roland get first dibs on this. There we go. That's some good progress for us, don't you think? Lovely, lovely now, isn't it? Good stackers. That's some good damage. Beautiful damage. Lovely. Let's get in this backstreet stash, shall we? Isn't that beautiful damage? Don't you agree, chat? It does not seem we are doing too well, all things considered. I would really like to end his life now. And Jack is gone. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. They're all dead. You are all bloody dead.
미친
What a
놈들이야.
bunch of nutcases.
저런 녀석들하고는 상종 안 하는 게 좋지.
Not to interact with the likes of them.
그래도 너보다 예의는 있던데.
Least they were more well-mannered than you.
여기서 어리숙한
Jack
사선이
got fucked
껴드리는
by a
삶의
candlestick.
지식 하나.
Well, here's a word of wisdom for our still Miss Naive librarian. Echo! Dismiss! Echo! Dismiss. I don't have the ASMR anymore. I have a puppy dog here. There we go. There we go. Oh, you decide to redeem that just as I get the dog up on my lap, huh? Oh, fuck's sake. I love my little girl. There's Puppo.
Puppo.
I can't drink. Well, I have the dog on my lap. You'll have to fucking wait a moment. What a fucking god. Ella, don't have any respect for me in my chat. What's that, you want to leave me too? Hope you all enjoy whenever I accidentally punch the microphone. There we go. Let me refill it.
뒷골목에서 예의 바른
You
놈을
meet a polite and
만나면
well-mannered person in the back streets. Run for your life.
튀어라.
We enjoy your suffering as much as you enjoy ours.
정신 나간 녀석들이 모두 예의 바른 건 아니지만 예의 바른 녀석 중에 미친 놈들이 꽤 있다고.
Excellent. Better. I got more water.
그러면
I'm not sure if that has anything to do with politeness.
자, 여기서
Here's another word of wisdom. Lunatics always exist in any given group of people, so there's no point in using any criteria to divide people into groups to see which is more insane.
개소리야.
A loaded bull. Oh goddamn, it's for a second. Alright, he exists. How bad is the Forsaken Murderer? Deal double stagger damage on successful attacks. All dice lose 4 power when the character has status effects. Alright, so I don't have any status effect things, so that's this has been a bad idea. Five to 7 every time. Yeah, I don't have anything really that good. I should just do this. Yeah, we lose. I need to update Yesa to have anything that deals status effects, and that's basically how we win. Looking for status effect stuff. Alright, that should help. Oh, and you have that thing. Alright, there we go. Alright, next scene to bleed. Yep, this really just wins at this point. Yep, and he's staggered now. Yeah, this was a pretty easy win. Cool. There we go. Vile. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. I'm gonna leave you on this screen while I go run to the restroom. Fuck this. I do know how the cards work with that. Yep. I know how it works. I'll be right back. I need to go crap. I'll be back. I blame the coffee I had this morning. What was the raid there? There was a host. I don't know what I'm doing. God damn it. Oh, no wall. Oh, thank you kindly. Alright. Alright. Confirm this.
와, 정렬된 책들 각종 봐.
Nice.
무서울 정도의 집착이 느껴지는군.
Alright. Napalm crossbows, congrats. What do we see?
이번에도 옷이 흐트러져
The
있군요.
clothes are still slovenly. Appreciate it, but feels kind of awkward to be honest.
정갈한
The gratitude of the mind begins with a well-conducted body.
뭐 일단은
Guess I should say
고맙다고
thanks.
말해줄게.
무슨 일로
What's
오셨죠?
your business this time?
책도 전달해주고.
Oh yeah,
겸사겸사
you
물어보고
guys
싶은 게
aren't
있어서 말이야.
seeing anything. You know what? This is all you need to see. There you go. Fixed. I need to move the chat back over to where it normally is. Alright.
말쿠트에게
We're
들었는데
from Mocha that the librarians here used to be
사서들은
humans
예전에
long ago. Is that true? It is.
전부 한가닥
We all
싸움 좀 했던
seasoned
사람들이었던
brawlers in your
거야.
past life?
조직의
Fun,
행동도
like the
같은
ringing
거야.
leaders of syndicates?
근데 또
My
해결사
intuition
바닥에서
has a
좀
fixer to
둘러본
telling me
남자는
otherwise.
맞습니다.
Observation would be correct. None of us live
당신
such a
말처럼
violent life.
저희는 몇몇 예외는
Save for a
있습니다.
couple of exceptions, that is.
그치?
Do it. How are you so
근데
skillful
어떻게
at dealing with guests,
손님들과
though?
그렇게 능...
책의 힘입니다.
It's thanks to the books.
책을 통해
We gain the powers of the
손님들의
previous
힘을
guests through their
얻으니까.
books.
아하.
Oh, so that's why you guys seem to
그래서
grow
책이
sort of stronger with
쌓여갈수록
every book I
뭔가 더
gave you.
강해지는 거였고.
도서관이라는 공간에서 책은 힘을 부여합니다.
In the library, books act as
감정도
a source of
그렇습니다.
power. Emotions can do the same.
더불어 누군가의 책을
Through the
통해서
books, we can
그들의
imbue our own
육체에
bodies with
새겨진
the sense and
감각,
strengths that were
힘을
engraved in
더
others'
씌웁니다.
bodies.
그리고 이곳
Moreover,
도서관
in the library,
감정을
the
증폭시키는
library can
공간이죠.
amplify the emotions of its denizens, acts upon visitors and residents
이
alike.
책이란 거
These books are a lot more impressive than I thought.
책이라는 게 공방의
It might even be
시술이나
better than the
도구보다도
surgeries
좋은데
and tools most workshops had to offer.
정보도 정보지만
Information is one thing, but this could be a
정말
real
돈이
moneymaker.
세속적으로
In
생각하는
secular
것
돈에
terms.
쏟들려
So the
살아온
pathetically
사람의
tearful
눈물과
survival instincts of a man who's lived
승승장구를
most of his life in poverty, will ya?
Doesn't his floor design really grind your gears?
착각하지 마시기 바랍니다.
Don't mistake this for kindness.
전 당신에게 좋은 감정은
I do not
없습니다.
particularly think highly of you. You're
엔젤라의
nothing more than
개니까요.
Jell's little lapdog.
개-
But hey, that's rude.
개라니
No, I
말이
didn't take
너무
this job by my
심하네.
choice.
어쩔 수
Does that
없다는 것이
necessarily exempt you
면죄부가
from
될까요?
guiltiness, however?
볼일 다
After you're
보셨으니
done with your
이만
errands, kindly
돌아가시기
take your
바랍니다.
leave now. Yep, Yesod being a bitch. So we got Yesod's assistant. Jimmy specifically wanted to be on Yesod's floor, so we'll do that. I think you also DM'd me stuff, so let me see that. Yep. Alright, let's pull this up. Alright. Change appearance, customize librarian. Alright, cool. That's been saved. Edit. Yeah, you sent me a screenshot. If you could send me like the... If you can send me like the color codes for the hair and eyes and skin, that would be great if you care. Well, at least if we care about the skin, but otherwise that's more than useful. I think it's that one. Before, it's this one. That long hair? Alright, I'm just gonna look for the braids then. It was this one? No, it was the one right next to it. There we go. Alright, now I'm gonna go immediately and reject that one. And if you do it again, I'll accept it and not do it, just to steal your channel points. Don't try it again. Is it just pure red? Like bright red? It looks like it. I think it was this eyebrow. That looks like the right one. Mouth is somehow this one. There we go. I think that's you. We'll give you 220 across the board. 178. There we go. You know, I honestly forgot height was one of the things that could be done. Let me adjust Pippi a little bit. Pippi's not super tall, actually. There we go. There we go. Alright. Get an actual proper thing set up. I don't think I'm gonna make you like a bleed build. That can be really useful. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do this one. Charge and cover. Quick attack. Another parry. One focus strikes. Strong strike. Oh yeah, let's see if I can save the bookshelves. There we go. Now we can actually do this. Yeah, we need to fix yours. I have no 1 cost, actually. There. Drunk strike. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna go massacre more sheep.
No,
on the
well, I hate
Minecraft
you.
Server. Bye.
Fuck's sake. Alright. Let's see if I can improve yours. How do I want to build Pippi? Use this. I'll actually give her 2 of those. She's just gotta do big walloping strikes as her main thing. Sort of build her slowly as a tank. Could be the tank, yep. Alright, let's, hey, books I can burn freely. Yeah. Got some more stuff. Book officer, fixer. Yeah, we got some more of these. That's good, actually. Rampage is a good one. Actually, yeah, I ran out of rampages, didn't I? I'm gonna leave commandeering. Alright. I'm gonna leave that as is. Alright, let's do another invitation then. I still don't think I've gotten... Actually... Yeah, I still haven't gotten Naoki's thing. I want to get that, so we're gonna try and go for that. We're gonna grind a little bit to get that. This thing here, send an invitation, let's go. Both going out for Pippi, okay. Oh, that's gonna fuck him up. Oh, that's a fucked up bitch. There we go. Hey, Numera. Numerable whom? I'm gonna basically always give that to Pippi because that's her role. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I didn't even have you do anything. Oop. There we go. I want Pippi to be around to earn this, so let's see. Alright. Perfect. You're not doing anything. Staggered him. Ah, that was not a kill. Ah, dang. All right, that's good. Alright, so you can't do anything necessarily to them. That hurts. Oh shit, she got staggered before she could do anything. That's not good. Well, you're dead anyway. Overpower. I've heard about that one repeatedly, yeah. Well, now you don't get to hit Pippi. Instead, Pippi gets to hit you. Time to go gut harvesting. Alright, there we go. So let me figure out what stuff's good on my own. Oh, you got a new, mouth thing? Pierce attack damage. Oh. That's the, Gimp mask. Okay. I'm loving the game so far, but I'm already pretty sure I knew I would. Don't really need to build super good decks. Spamming 3 costs should suffice for a while. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, telling me strategies and stuff that I didn't ask for is backseat gaming because I really don't care yet. Alright, give me Naoki's page. Yes, thank you! Fucking finally. Yun's page, which is stronger, but I want the appearance of Naoki's page. Now that we've gotten it. There we go! Yep, we can only have so many. We'll do that because she has a lot of things that do give bleed. Alright, so... What was it? This one. Yeah. We'll try for it again. At least you can just recall the story whenever. There we go. And now you're staggered. There we go. Oh, I actually rolled max for that. They're both still staggered, eh? Get that one. Beat that one up. There we go. And there we go. Flawless. Good job, everyone. Stop telling me what to do. He's almost already dead. Isn't that funny? There's your track.
That's TTS.
I don't give a shit. I don't give enough of a shit. Feel free to keep doing it. Oh no! Roland's getting mutilated, but she's already alone. Fuck you. Nice overkill. There we go. There we go. Dictutor.
Yay!
There's an overpower. Let's look at this. Oh yeah, that's pretty fucking good. Get this in. This one is also really good, about on the same scale. So we're just opposite order of the, well, no, not opposite order of the type of attack. Let's add another. Yeah, we got all three of them. Yeah, we're gonna go for bleed. Bunch of really high cost cards and bleed focus for Pippi. I think that's fine. Yep. It could tend to happen. Oh yeah, we need to give you a decent card, I think. Here. Actually, no. You get this thing. Here we go. Oh, I have to have both of them. Alright, let's do this then. Why is our office so unpopular with clients? I like Lulu. I really don't want to kill her. Our office is officially designated by the Y Association as an affiliate, too. The crime rate of territory secured by the Streetlight office remains at a remarkable 0% as long as the contract is in effect. We only cover 2 blocks of space at most, though. We'll eventually get work if we wait. Yeah, sure, you can keep waiting for the rest of your life. I'm seriously considering moving to another office. Never thought you'd have what it takes to work for a bigger office. Like you, I have several business connections I made from experience. Do you understand? Your mother must be too busy being a legendary fixer or whatever, while I have friends who can help me right away. Yeah, some great fixer you are. Yeah, why thanks, I know I'm great. Hey, you ate the cake in the fridge, didn't you? As I have worked for you. Sans Undertale. Fighting again, are you? That son of a bitch ate the cake without even asking me. The expiration date was yesterday, so I took care of it, that's all. It's my cake, and even if it's expired, I'll take care of it on my own. Lulu is such a good character. Anyway, boss, how about that work? Don't change the topic. Get you another cake, so calm down for a moment, alright? That was a limited edition cake. I'm still rather skeptical about it, but I got this one from a friend of mine at the association. In the association fighter working directly under the Y? Yes, it's her. The Hana Association has yet to consider this request as a subject that needs to be addressed officially. Have you heard of the library? Stories of it. We overheard rats talking about it. Said the books in that place have tremendous value or whatever. I see, I retrieved an invitation to that library from my friend I just mentioned. We might not get much payment from this request if it's off the record. And it won't count towards our official career either. Such as it is, the association is trying to remain cautious about it. Are we really going to walk right into a place we know nothing about? She did promise to see to it that if we're rewarded with pay comparable to an urban legend class request if everything goes down well. Surely it was a bad idea after all, don't you think? Let's do this. Guess we have no choice, it's still too uncertain, but we need that money. We haven't been too busy lately. Thanks everyone, we'll get through this like we always have. So why, Hana? We're talking about associations of fixers. It takes more than just setting up an office to jump into the fixer business. There are a total of 12 fixer associations across the city, each in charge of different types of work. Cases and requests are all sorted according to the type and sent to one of those associations. Yeah, interesting. Sometimes the association might send documents to multiple offices at once, who directly have associate fixers take care of their work. Alright, I need to just double check something so I recall. Oh, I'm really that late? Alright. Okay, I just want to double check this thing. I'm not going to go excessively much longer for today, I'll be honest with you, but we are going to be raiding after the end of the stream into the 12 Days of Indie Charity Marathon, so I really hope you guys will stick around for that. Yep, it was that late. Alright, I thought it was earlier for some reason. Okay. That's right, sometimes the association might send documents to multiple offices at once. Directly have associate fixers take care of the work. Among them, the HANA Association is an overall control of all fixers. They grade fixers and authorize offices and stuff.
그럼
Offices
사무소도
have
등급이
grades as well. Essentially, the requests sent out by the associations are graded too.
정말
They
등급
really
매기는
love to
걸
grade
좋아하네.
things, don't they?
알기 쉽잖아.
Easier to know that way.
어떤 것을?
Now what?
내가
How valuable
어떤
I am as a
가치의
person.
사람인지 말이야. 누가 도시에서
Think about
나라는 사람의
who in the city
가치를
could claim this is
이
my worth with
정도다라고
confidence.
자기 일 챙기기도
Everyone's busy
바쁜
minding their own
세상에서
business. No
누가
one is
서로의
going to lounge
가치에
around
대해
having deep
고백하기
conversations
이야기라고
about each other's
한다고
values.
하지만 등급이나
Knowing each
소속을
other's
서로
grades
알게
and
된
affiliations,
순간
on the other
여러
hand,
말은
can save a ton of words. You can tell if you're above or below the person you're talking to right away.
알아가는 것도
Sounds like people stop trying to
생각하는
learn or
것도
think about it at some
그만둔
point.
것 같아.
네가 밖에 나가서
That you won't
도시
say
생활
the
좀
same
해보면
once you
그런 말
experience city
못할 거야.
life for a bit.
얼마나 많은
You have to
사람들이랑
interact with so many
부대끼면서
people
살아야
out there,
하는데
whether you want to or not.
그저 사람들은
People have
도시
been looking
속에서
for ways to
살아가기
adapt to the city,
적합한
and this is just
방법들을
one of them.
찾아낸 것뿐이야.
우리가 이런
Because
일까지
we really are
맞출
desperate to
정도로
think that we take on a job like this.
최근에는
Stop complaining. We should be glad to have work at all.
나도
I know. Do you really have to point that out the obvious?
자자.
Now, cool it
그렇게들
down,
열내지
guys.
너희들은 사이가
Can't tell if you're
좋은
best friends or
건지
worst enemies.
뭐라고요?
Excuse me, please don't associate me with this group.
저도 극구
Certainly don't want that
사양합니다.
either.
그래.
Alright. Let's have a feast at Julie's restaurant once this is over. The tab's on me.
네,
Yeah.
환영합니다.
Greetings, Nintendo Switch.
사이가 좋으시네요.
Seem to be well acquainted with each other. Who are you?
준비해.
Prepare yourselves.
그렇게
There's no
경계하실
need to
필요
be so wary. Your
없답니다.
ordeal is not
아직
started yet.
위험했던
I'm Angela, the director and
관장이자
librarian of my role's
엔젤라입니다.
namesake.
안녕하세요.
Nice to meet you. I'm
전
San from
가이동
the
사무소의
director's
산이라고 합니다.
from the Streetlight office.
이곳에
We were
초대장을
brought here
받고
by
왔습니다만
invitation. There's something I'd like to
한
ask
가지
about it.
무엇이죠?
What is it?
이
I
초대장은
actually
직접
retrieved
받지
this
않고
invitation from
전달받은
another
것임에도
person, not directly from you.
괜찮은
Are we
겁니다.
still eligible?
네.
Yes, indeed.
결국
The
초대장은
invitation
사인으로
eventually
받았고
reached you, dear guest,
그
and you signed your
초대장을
name with your own
본인의
will.
의지로
Everything has
사용했을
worked as intended. I
그게
see. May you find your book in this place.
뭐야?
She was a nicer person than I thought.
넌 저게
Did that look
사람처럼
like a human to
보였어?
you?
내가 볼
I mean,
때는
she did have the shape of a
적어도
person, but
사람처럼
something about her
생기긴
didn't
했어도
feel right.
인간은 뭐라고 말로
I can't
표현할 수는
exactly
없지만
put it to
말이야.
words.
아마
She probably is a machine.
요즘에도
Didn't expect to
저
see a machine
정도로
that's so similar to a human being.
우리는
Let's focus on our work.
우리대로 다시 한번 말해.
Once again, you must back off as soon as you feel that you're in danger. Flaming bat. About mugging abnormalities for their cosplays. A very small chance that we get overpowered there. Alright, cool. Ow. We'll do this. Alright. Nothing really out of that one. Got a stagger there. Alright, you got hit. Alright, you are taking the brunt of this then. I don't want you enhancing those dies and dealing a shit ton of damage. You have 9 HP. There we go, and that's just a death. Alright. I always feel so bad for them. Alright. This is basically goodbye, friend. There we go. There we go. They're still rookies. Not a good idea for fixers to form such tight bonds with each other. Well, I guess this will be a lesson for them. Talk as if you're used to all this. I've already grown past that phase and some more too. Forming bonds aren't bad per se, but there's just too much risk associated with it. Real deal fixers know when to cut things off. Mean to keep enough distance from people so that you won't feel hurt from their losses? Yep. It's just ironic that people who aren't even mentally prepared to face death are applying for a job that involves killing in the first place. Literature, huh? Hey, we get hot! This would be the most unfitting category for the city. Hello, I'm Had, in charge of the floor of literature. Hey, I'm Roland, helper of Angela in several ways. I see. Don't tell me, do you also happen to hold some sort of grudge against Angela? I'm not all friendly towards her, that's for certain. We made a deal with her, so we're obliged to help her without complaint. Oh boy, future ain't looking too bright. Everyone's got a problem with Angela. What the heck did she do to deserve this reputation? She's done something unforgivable, just like I did in the past. I still don't know a whole lot about this place, but I can see one thing. Something's terribly messed up with the library and its staff. Can all this even be resolved at some point? Can't answer that for sure, but you'll get to see the result. After all, this is a clear end to this deal. You follow Angela along her journey to the end, you will find out. Frustrating already. I have guests to receive and librarians to take care of. Can we all be good friends in the library at least? Among the books you bring, I will be sorting those about the literature of the city. If you collect more books, you might be able to find answers to your questions, whether you like it or not. Finally starting to get why Angela hates roundabout speech so much. Alright, fine. I'm going to dig into the bottom of this mystery now that I've gotten into this mess. Good luck, Mr. Roland. I thank you for your supportive words, Miss Hod. Alright. I have to. Lulu. Didn't we get the Book of Lulu? No, we didn't actually. That's not the one I want. Not the one I want either. Yeah, I need to get her book. Alright, let's just do this a couple more times and see if we can get the books we want. Good stagger. Alright, we gotta take some of that. Oh, I didn't get the book again. Thing. Alright. Oh, she ran away? I didn't even know that was a thing. Ow. Alright, now he's staggered. Poor Roland, getting messed up quite a bit, but now you will be getting messed up too. And Roland's gone. Non-stop assault looks like a big one. Alright. Let's do this. Finish it up. Book of Mars. Alright. You got an eye thing, eh? Oh, you got glasses. Stagger resist up is fine by me. Alright, we'll do it one more time, see if we can get Lulu. We're just gonna focus Lulu super hard. We actually didn't hit that, huh? Alright, we're gonna have you take this. Damn it! Can't get the book here? Oh right, there's more parts to the story. They managed to get away. Barely with their lives, actually. Right. I remember now. Leaving. And he's probably dead. Can't move. Alright. Well then, we're gonna call it there. Alright, what do we got? Hey, there's this non-stop assault one. Alright. We're going to call it here, fellas. And we're going right into the 12 days of indie here. So, stick around, join in for the raid. Prepare yourselves, seal yourself for battle. It's a big old charity marathon that I've been participating in that is raising money for Toys for Tots. It's a lovely event. We are going to head on over there and raid. Me the correct link, thank you. Thank you for them biddies.
Alright, goodbye.